Meh. Sorry, my throat's a little bleh. I could not wake up this morning. I couldn't do it. I was too sleepy. Which happens sometimes. And usually, like, I'm so ashamed of the fact I couldn't wake up on time that I cancel stream. But I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna fix my sleeping habits anytime soon. I can't really change them because I take, like, so many meds when I go to bed. Oh, it sounds like it might be peaking a bit. One moment. Let me try that. Is that better? Where is... Yeah, I think my cat bumped my audio interface. That is my guess. It was a mango moment. Sorry, I was adjusting it a bit more. Yeah, mango mango have bumped it. Sorry, my throat's still like this. But no, when I go to bed, I take like a shitload of meds that all have the side effect of drowsiness. So sometimes I can't wake up. I can't do it. I'm not very good at it. Let me see. Carriage, welcome. Bobo, welcome. Tuber, welcome. Parasite, welcome. Angel, welcome. Welcome. Carrying Hacker, welcome. Acoustic. What? Welcome. Captain. Dark Shadow Reach, welcome. The Stove God, welcome. Bahamut, welcome. You're fading out a bit? Okay, one moment. I think it might be the gate. Just let me know if I continue to cut out. Yeah, it is in Wild Arms because I'm giving people time to filter in. If you look above the horse game, there's a really helpful text to tell you that this isn't what we're doing today. But yeah, it's I can't wake up some days. My body's just like nah, not doing it, nah. Yeah, let me know if I cut out at all, because I know I think I may have over-adjusted it before because I had a stream where I kept cutting out. I can't help it. It's okay. I know people on the internet cannot read, and you know, it's not their fault. I'm kidding. Oh, I got greedy. Sometimes I gamble in the 20% and it bites me in the ass. Yeah, yesterday I went out and I saw Iron Lung, which I know it has very, like, mixed reviews. I enjoyed it. It was definitely, like, probably not gonna be everyone's taste, though, because it was definitely... It didn't spoon feed you the plot, and it was kind of like a slow build cosmic horror. So like it definitely wouldn't be everyone's taste. I will say it was really strange seeing Markiplier on the movie screen theater. It was definitely like really weird, and I had to spend like the first 30 minutes of the movie getting used to it because I was like, what the fuck is he doing up there? Like, it was such a surreal and, like, weird thing to see him. But I enjoyed the movie. I definitely could see why some people might not. But I enjoyed it. Now what they should do, they should, like, adapt David's other game and make Scroll Stapler the movie. That's what they need to do. That's what they have to do. You know, I think that should be the next movie. Scroll Stapler is a fantastic game. I do like when I played it on stream, the general reaction was like, what the fuck are you playing? Just the absolute confusion about like, what the hell's going on here? You staple a bunch of scrolls to a wall and then you meet God. Social media for DreadX, someone's legit sociopath. What is DreadX? I feel like I'm missing context. What's DreadX? But yeah, we'll probably get into the game probably about like 7-8 minutes or so. I just figured since I'm doing my dailies in the background while I chat anyways, I'm gonna force you guys to watch a little. Which, I don't know if this makes me look like a psychopath with how I, like, sort through what to do. Like, I've had friends watch me when I try and decide what training I'm gonna do, and they're just like, what is wrong with you? The fact I take my mouse and I just, like, quickly scroll it all over everything and make a decision while doing that. DreadX is a publisher group. Oh, okay. Have I played any of their games? I don't know. I'm asking you guys that, like you would know, but you know, maybe. I might. True. If anyone knew, it would be Hobo. Baksheen, I need you to stop getting depressed. I need you to lock in. I'm allowed to be depressed and sleep in all day. You're not. You're a horse girl. You gotta go win. You gotta make daddy some money. Mortuary Assistant. Mortuary Assistant, it was like... I know it was supposed to be a horror game, but it was kind of just like relaxing. It was like an extremely relaxing game to me. Like, I don't know, it was just like you get in the rhythm of like doing stuff with the dead body and you just, I don't know, it was comfy. Hi, scribbles. A friendly neighbor game with Muppets. I'm trying to remember if I did or if Nikki did. My brain's empty. There's nothing going on up there. Yeah, no, I got out. I actually, like, put on nice clothes and did my makeup for once. I inhaled dinner and then went to a movie, and you know, it was fun. I enjoyed myself. I should go outside more often. I say that, but I'm actually not gonna do that. Cause like, going outside's expensive. Like, going out to eat or going to the movies, like that, all that shit's expensive. I don't know. I like staying home and inside because it's cheaper. Okay, I was about to be mad. I was like, if all of my horses fuck up here and don't get the win, I'm gonna glue all of them. Yeah, I do have parks and hiking trails I could be going on to, but it's kind of like an ice skating ring outside. I do want to like get out on daily walks once it warms up, since I have some I haven't talked about in stream in a while because I just didn't want to seem like I was complaining. I still have horrible chronic pain issues. And I've upped a dose of my like gabapentin, which has been helpful with the nerve pain, so I'm gonna try taking it slow and go outside to walk once it warms up a bit. I just don't really talk about it on stream because I just don't want to seem like I'm complaining, because it's not like anything that will change if I complain about it. So I just haven't brought it up in stream in a long time. Usually I just put up with it and don't say anything. Yeah, McDonald's is so fucking expensive now. Have you tried complaining harder? Maybe I should. Nah, it's just like one of those things that like... There's things I could possibly do to make it better, but it's not in my financial capabilities as an American citizen. I know, shocker, healthcare in America is really expensive. So I honestly don't have much of a choice other than to put up with it. But I'm hoping with a higher dose of medication, I can at least like take walks outside again. I don't think they even technically have a dollar menu anymore. Isn't it like a below $3 menu or something? Yeah, we're doing my dailies. Hi, Mango. Mango's been very, very affectionate today, so I imagine he will be a reoccurring character on stream. Buddy, do you want to lie down? Mango, please. Please lie down. Lie down, buddy. You're really cute, but you would be cuter if you laid down and stopped blocking my tracking. I am thinking of getting, like, something to hold my phone that I can put up rather high. So that, like, Mango climbing on my desk doesn't block my tracking. Mango, you just hit a bunch of shit on my keyboard. What did you do? What did you... I'm holding him and harassing him. What did you do, baby? What buttons did you press? What did you do? So cute. Oh, he's licking my nose. Little baby. My little baby man. Let me figure out what the hell you pressed. What did you press? Sorry, one moment. I'm fighting a cat. I need you to come over here. Was it that button? I think it was that button. Alright, there we go. This cat. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna get, actually, you know, honestly, while I'm talking about it, I probably should go buy the mount. Let me open up Amazon real quick. Yeah, Mango, you're forcing me to buy something because you like standing on my desk and harassing me. It might work, sorry. Can it swivel so it's standing straight up is the real question I have. Yes. Okay, I'm buying this. Yeah, I just have to because, you know, I need to accept that this fucking asshole is not gonna stop getting in the way. Aw, he's so cute though. So cute. I can only forgive him for being cute. Even when he starts biting my hand like he is right now. Yeah, Mango's a little crazy guy. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should see if, like, either I can make a program or if there's one out there where I can have a desktop button that I can click to disable my keyboard. I'm sure someone with a cat has probably already made one. Just so, like, when he hops on my desk, I can hit it and then wait till he's done and then hit it again. Because he has zero respect for the keyboard. He will just sit on it. Alright. I think you guys watched enough Horse Game. Let me set up my totally legit PS1. Yeah, I need the anti-mango button. I mean, I imagine it wouldn't be hard to write a script to go in Device Manager and disable it. Mango, what are you doing? I'm staring at my folders and my brain's not working. Give me a second. Hey, Mango. I know I'm not paying attention to you. I'm sorry. He's like right in my face. He's like right in my face licking me. Like, dude, chill. I know, you are cute. You are. Those things they put on toddlers and start wearing like or restrain them, but to let them move about, I don't think anything can contain Mingo. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This fucker doesn't care. He would ignore that. This fucker would just be like, oh, that's cute that you bought that. I'm still gonna sit on your keyboard. You wanna know how I know? I have a fucking cat tree by my desk that I thought maybe he would go sit in that instead of bothering me, but I was naive. He does not fucking care. It is near a window, yeah. He just doesn't care. He's in it for the love of harassment. Oh, I need to get my controller. Sorry, I hiccuped. Mingo, can I type on my keyboard without you biting me? Buddy, we're fighting. Why do you insist on biting my keyboard? Why do you be like this? Or the fact I have forearms right now, I didn't see that. I had a dream about Breath of Fire for some reason. I had a dream where I like perfectly remembered Breath of Fire 2's opening, so I think we'll play that after this if I'm having fucking dreams about it. Hey Mango, do you want to like sit down? Me trying to negotiate with my terrorist cat. Okay, where is it? All right. I set something down and lost it. Oh, there it is. See, I took my time fighting with my cat and everything else so you could watch the really cool OP. You guys are welcome. My finger up with everything. She looks so cute with short hair. Anyone, I don't don't know. I don't understand why people like when the trope happens where a woman cuts her hair and like, oh, she looks worse. I don't know. Short hair is really cute on girls. Now give me a moment while I try to remember what exactly we were up to. There was that whirlpool that we were trying to get past. I remember that. So I think we were walking around to different places, exploring a way to get around it, I believe. I think that's where we left off. I think we already asked around all over here, but I'm just gonna go through one more time. Earlier I was fighting off Mango because I have a drink with the straw in it, and Mango's like, you are not allowed to have drinks with straws. Like, he specifically goes out of his way to steal my straws. I don't know what his problem is. I kind of like how we went all in on the rocket launcher. And by we, I mean me. I have a problem. But yeah, he's a little goober. He made it extra hard to get out of bed this morning because, like, as soon... I feel like he knows when I'm struggling to get out of bed because he comes running and then he sits on top of me, and then I'm just like, come on, man, you're really cute. You're making this hard. I love my kitties. Yeah, we killed Lord Mother. She's dead. And it's kind of like a Highlander situation, so I guess I'm Lord Mother now. Last stream of this, I believe we ran in and killed her. And I was like, is this the end of the game? And I was really confused, but it was not the end of the game. Right now I'm blowing all my money and making my gun stronger, and you know, this is possibly the most American thing I've ever done. Hope your plan is better for the planet is better than the previous Lord Mother. I shouldn't be left in charge of anything is all I'll say. Lord Mother, sorry. Lord Mother, sorry. I am the Lord Mother of cats. Did you guys see that Overwatch 2, they dropped the 2, which is really fucking funny to me? And then, like, you know there was gonna be backlash for them doing that, of, like, everyone being pissed. Yeah, no, they dropped the 2 in Overwatch 2, so it's just Overwatch. And you could tell that they were like, dude, we gotta do something to lessen the backlash, and it's like, hit the cat button, and then, like, the executives slammed the cat button, and they released a cat hero. Like, you can definitely tell it was a, hey, we need to distract from this. They tried to hit the emergency cat button. Yeah, no, when I saw that, I was laughing so hard. Honestly, though, I hate Blizzard. After what they did to me with Diablo 4, I will never buy any of their piece of shit games again. Like, for me, Diablo 4 was the last straw. Like, I paid $70 to play that game, and then they shoved microtransactions in my face like it was a free-to-play game. Like, after that, I was like, I literally am never buying another Blizzard game. If I play Diablo 2 on stream, I'm gonna go dig out my CDs that I have. I'm gonna dig out my CDs, and we're gonna play it from there, because I'm not giving them another fucking cent. Hate them. I hate them. I'm so mad. With Overwatch 2 being renamed, if the game eventually dies, there won't be a new one. Yeah, they lost, like, everyone to Marvel Rivals because they treated their fucking, like, customer base like shit. Like, they assumed, like, that their customer base would be extremely loyal and not go elsewhere if they continuously kicked them in the balls. Like, what were you expecting? I didn't realize my party was having issues. If I go to the church lady, does she fix my party members' heads? Yeah, I'm never playing another WoW expansion again either. I'm done with Blizzard. I'm done. Like, they can try and rope me in with WoW Classic. Fuck that. I'm gonna go play on a private server if I feel like playing WoW. They can suck my dick. Yeah, Legion, I think Legion was the last good WoW expansion. Fucking BFA. Azarath's wounds! Wait, I need to say it more Scottish. Azarath's wounds? Wounds? I can't do a Scottish accent, but you know what I'm talking about.
Are you winning, son?
And welcome, thank you for the raid as always. I feel so bad that you raid me all the time. I usually don't have a chance to raid you back. But welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Wild Arms. Yes, there's guns in my JRPG. Why wouldn't there be? Birthday cubes? What's a birthday cube? Is it like a sugar cube you feed a horse? Because then I'd be down for it. We were talking about how much we hate Blizzard. And we were talking about how Legion was the last good Blizzard expansion for WoW. And we started talking about BFA and we were making fun of it. Now you're caught up. Let me know if I need to turn the game down a bit, because I feel like it might be a little loud. We've already been here. Azarath's wounds! Like, goddamn fucking BFA. It's a cube filled with balloons and money. Okay, you had me at balloons. Please, I want some balloons. I want to waste the precious non-renewable resource of helium. Please give me balloons. I love wasting resources. Resonance of Fate stream. Oh god. We are running out of helium, yeah. I like how he just has a laser gun, it's great. I'm seeing that someone commented on it, the audio levels are fine. Adventurous captain of trade ship seeks open-minded ladies 18 years plus for... You know what? I respect him for saying 18 years or older. He is better than some of our politicians. He's looking for 15-year-olds. I am not surprised. Yeah, I saw Elon Musk post it like, man, the person who said money can't buy happiness were right. Like, dude, you're a fucking pedophile. It is honestly kind of amazing that you have all this money and you're somehow still the most pathetic person on this fucking earth. Like, it's impressive, honestly. Like, I don't know how you can manage to be that much of a loser. Hobo for legal reasons, we can't say that. Yeah, no, he's just so pathetic. Like, how do you have all that money and then turn out like that? Like, that's embarrassing. How do I delete your comments? I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. I just saw Hobo had a mod comment. I was like, what the fuck? And I click on it and it just says, wait, I can mod comment myself, LMAO. I'm sorry, I had a moment where I was like, wait, why does he have a mod comment? I was so confused. I was like, what? I know we've been over here before, but I just want to take another look around. What does this sign say? Oh, that's where we went to go see the orb that we exploded. That was a national treasure, but we're not gonna worry about it. Moment, I'm volume mixer on my side to make it quieter just for me. Yeah, it's... Ugh. Oh my god, when I worked at a hospital, right, one of my coworkers was like an Elon Musk, like, bootlicker. It was such a long time ago, but like even before he got all wrapped up in the politics shit, I always hated him. And like anyone I met who was like, oh my god, Elon Musk's so cool, like, no, he's a fucking idiot. Like, he's the dumbest motherfucker you could meet. Ugh. That's right, I started hating him before everyone else did. Right? I felt so vindicated. I was like, I told you guys he was shit. Some of the best no clue what he's doing. Like, yeah, he just has a crap load of money and therefore he doesn't even need to have a couple of brain cells to be successful. He just throws around his money and like goes to Pedo Island. Yeah, it turns out the trick to being wealthy, guys, is just be born into a wealthy family. just be born into a wealthy family, you know? It's just that easy. Like, it's kind of like a gacha game. If you get bored, if you get born and your dad's not wearing Timbs, you just need to, like, end it right there and re-roll. Is Timbs still, like, a high-end shoe? I don't even remember. Wait, Outer Ocean to the south. Okay. Yeah, you guys should have just re-rolled. I didn't re-roll even though my family was poor as shit and I saw all the status debuffs of all the mental illness I'd have. I looked at my stats and I was like, you know what? My funny stat is really high, so I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm all in on clowning. I was died in a car crash. That's horrifying. I hope you didn't have any long-lasting, like, effects from that. I hope you're good. I hope you're okay. I played, whatchamacallit? I played, like, Deadlock with my brother, and, like, this random guy said, like, I was looking kinda homeless, and I didn't know what that meant, so I forced interrogated him to explain it. And then later I was talking to a friend and I was like, well, apparently I'm homeless. And he was actually legitimately concerned. And I was like, do I really deliver terrible news in that tone of voice? And he was like, yeah, you do. I was like, a fan. I don't know what that says about me, but man. I hate adults who don't listen to children. All heels, still trying to figure out how I passed out behind the wheel. Oh no, that really sucks. Yeah, heart issues are scary. One of my friends I went to see the movie with, their dad needed like a heart procedure. And I was like, let me recommend you to my dad's surgeon because he did a really good job. And I messaged my dad and I was like, where did you go? And he was like, oh, I went to this hospital. And he was like, and then he followed up with like, I highly recommend it. I'm alive and drinking in an Irish bar right now. I'm like, fair review. All right. Like, honestly, you know what? Fair. Power of evil. Yeah, I didn't die. 10 out of 10, basically. Like... Okay, Dad. EKG this month. Last test didn't come up with much. I hope the next one comes out very well, too. I hope, like, you don't have any issues. Ball light that fell from the sky was to the northeast towards the sea. Okay. Benito, I misread your message as I wish you fuck, dude, and I was like, what does that mean? I misread that word and I was really confused. Debuffs and dyslexia. I don't have dyslexia, but a lot of my siblings do, yeah. I'm just stupid, that's the problem. I'm just dumb, that's the problem, that's all it is. This is where I came from. I feel like we've been in this tower. I think. Yes. Okay, they said something about being able to meet a dude's house something. So I just need to figure out how to get over here with my ship. Okay, but I know you have a heart monitor, but can you put Doom on it? That's the real question. I know the answer is yes, but have you done it yet? Could you imagine going to your doctor's appointment being like, yeah, I turned my heart monitor into it runs Doom now. Here, anything in this rocks that I missed? I was making sure there's not like an area in it, because sometimes there's spots that you can go into that aren't marked. Okay, answer's no. Okay, what was this cave again? If I could get off my robot. We've already been in here, I do know that. Yeah, we've been here. Clearly my chest muscle. Well, then you just add an adapter so you can plug in a monitor. No, do not do any of this, obviously. Although if someone listened to me and was like, oh, I'm gonna install Doom on my life-saving equipment, I don't think I can save them. But it would make a really good YouTube video, you know? You could do it for the clout, as the kids say. Is that right? Or is it just for the views? Yeah, no, medicine has made huge improvements, and just like it's going at like a breakneck speed of how much it's improving. Which is why I'm always so confused by anti-vaxxers. I'm like, do you know what happened before vaccines? People fucking died, like... Oh... Yeah, pretty. I mean, I like, yeah, I kind of ignore them, but I feel really bad for their children. Give him a leprechaun. My God, we cannot be making leper colonies again, Benito. We cannot be doing that. we cannot be doing that. I know Florida would actually make the most sense for this, and I hate that it does, but... You know about the large vortex east of here. The strait that joins the inner sea and outer oceans, where the guardian of the oceans, Lucidia. It's just his lair is supposed to be somewhere nearby. It says suffering from lack of trade. Ships come through without reports of dragon attacks. Can you look into this matter on behalf of our village? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm so fucked up for laughing at the idea of a leper colony in fucking Florida. What? Yeah, no, I mostly feel bad for children whose parents are drinking the anti-vax Kool-Aid because, like, they're being like, they're being punished for no reason. Be a measles colony, true. No, I didn't mean to upgrade that, but here we are. What would I call it now? I think we can just call the leper colony Florida. I don't think we really need to specify. We have some problems here right now. Me too, lady. Man, just looking around chatting to people. The town will go broke. You know, I've never played Fallout New Vegas, and I kind of do want to play it on stream at some point. I just never... I don't know why, I just never touched it. Is it technically retro now? Oh fuck, I think it might be. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm just not gonna think about it. New Fall. I tried Fallout 4 and I think it only had my attention for maybe an hour. What is a retro discourse? Dude, it's fun. I love having that argument every single day of my life until I die. Waiting in line midnight with my friends. Dude, I really miss midnight releases. Those were like magical in a way I can't explain, and I feel bad for newer generations of never understanding it. Apparently. I don't think there's anything else here, but they said the whatchamacallit gods around here. Magical machine that seems inactive. I got magic. Woo 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 woo. Look, behold. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, I don't know. I start up stream, and I think it's because I'm talking a lot and therefore running out of oxygen that I end up yawning so much. Call them modern and postmodern. Oh, we can think of some really dumb names for it. We fucking bore you. Yeah, you guys, can you guys like dance or something, or like, I don't know, shoot yourself in the foot for my entertainment? Can you do that real quick? I'm waiting. Wait, what do you think I was gonna say? Shoot yourself in the dick? Is that what you were expecting? Already leveling all my crafters in FF14. How about I worry about you a lot? I've seen this man on my Steam friends list just like on a rotation of FF14 and Warframe. He's not okay. Base combo. No, no, no. We need to get this man a psych eval. Dude, now, only thing I can think of right now is shooting my dick and balls off at Cracker Barrel. Like that, now that bumper sticker's rent-free in my head again. It was, don't worry about it, it's just in my head, it's something random. I had to think really hard on how to say Cracker Barrel. Like, I have to slow down and pronounce it, otherwise I really fuck it up. Hard everything. Oh my god. Yeah, there too. You can't really read them. It's unfortunate, but I can live with it. You know, I should just make a poster for my winter car of, like, that bumper sticker, but just in a poster. Okay, but where the fuck is Sea Dragon hiding at, though? I'm still laughing at the accidental implication of the Molcar 911 poster with Cutting, because the game takes place in 1999. The accidental implication there is pretty good. Car predicted 9/11. Yeah. Dude, if Cutting wants to visit the US again, I don't want her getting stopped at the border. And she flies in, they pull her aside, and they show her the Molcar 9/11 poster, and is like, do you recognize this? And she's just like sweating bullets trying to figure out how to explain this. Yeah, that's true. It has to hurt a specific person's feelings. That's true. Do you also like Molcar? Actually, they pull her aside and they're just like, this is pretty based, and then they let her in the country. Cutting all the tea that Cutting sent me, I drank it all. It was really yummy. I hope she sends me more tea next time. It was like a black tea with like berry flavor. It was really good. It did not take me long to drink the entire package she sent me. I think there was like 20 tea bags and it took me like less than a week to drink it all. This looks promising. Growing up near Boston, that's not a fucking excuse and you know it. Pulls open his shirt to show a finished flag t-shirt. Single tear run down his cheek as he saw me pass. No, he would just say perkele and then let her through. I think we've been in here before. I might just be crazy. This is perkele satana bubito. I just go to Finland and I do nothing. Like I go to order at a restaurant and I'm like perkele satana bubito, and they know what I want. Yeah, I've definitely. I don't know if there's something in here that I couldn't access before. I probably have looked all around here though. So I'll get out of here and then go look somewhere else. I'll skedaddle. Look, I can't roll my R's and I can't fix it, okay? Okay, don't make fun of me and my inability to roll R's. That's American. She wants the burger. They say fug and hand me a burger. You know, I bought, I made a poor life choice of I bought supplies to make cakes again. I bought, like, the little cake tins and, like, the thing to cut off the top to make it look nice. I'm going down a dark path and no one can stop me. Go find the pub owner and talk to him, apparently. It's return of the cake. My first cake I'm making is gonna be like, it's gonna be a strawberry shortcake 3-tier. And I'm using like heavy cream, like whipped cream frosting, but with like a bit of gelatin added so it maintains its stability. Yeah, I'm making bad life choices. I know, but I want to make pretty cakes again. It's been a while. You're making delicious life choices, true. Yeah, juice. Yeah, she's drinking juice, alright. Look at the files my father left. I found this thing called a sanctuary. Nightmare Peel, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Silver Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. This is either my first stream where I have a bad memory. What's up? I feel like I've read your name before, but I could just be crazy. I don't know if you want to trust me. In the sacred place, they worship the three guardians. They were called guardian lords, and they supposedly represent love, courage, and hope. Oh fuck, we're doing some Captain Planet shit. Fortunately, I couldn't figure out their location. It's a good start. Are you gonna give me directions to this? Maybe you couldn't figure out location. Hulk Hogan meat shoes. Oh, I have a drawer for the side. Okay, I thought like they were shoes made of actual meat. Now I'm disappointed. Come back to me when you have actual beef shoes. No, I want shoes made of actual beef that are like sopping wet, and until I get those, I'm disappointed. Yeah, I know, this is pretty tame. Like, it's not even like, this doesn't even match anything I say. It's pretty tame. That is right, Lady Gaga did do the meat clothing thing. What direction did they say that there was ruins? Oh my god, my brain does not work. I need to take notes again. This fucker getting in my way. I should slit his throat. Look, my sense of direction is terrible, alright? Okay, I never try and pretend otherwise. It's fucking awful and I know it. Welcome, Professor Bloom. Wild Arm Rules, I love this town music. Yeah, the music so far has been really good. Also stole a house from a disabled veteran. I don't know the details, but I'm not surprised. Like, there's a whole fucking issue about people abusing the elderly by gaining, like, power of attorney over them in court. And then, like, stealing their assets, basically. There's a whole fucking issue with that one. No, one. It says North Sea. Paper Mario. You know, I've never actually played Paper Mario before. Hey, doggo. I'm a dog and I don't have any friends. Aw, feel a little happier now that you've spoken to me. Baby. The reader's device looks for items and gel around Rudy. When it detects something, designated spot will blink for a few seconds. No, why would you give me this? Game, you have no idea what you've done. My god, why would you do this? You have no idea. You don't know what you've unleashed upon my poor stream. I haven't played Ancient Roman. I have not. This was a terrible item to give me. Why would you give me this? Why would you give me a loot goblin item? Like, this is the worst fucking thing you could give me. It's chatting people, see if they have any other hints on where I should go. My girlfriend won't let me. Someone's fucking whipped. Okay, so there should be an island with ruins on it somewhere to the north, I guess is what I can gather. Yeah, I do want to play Paper Mario at some point. What's this cave over here again? Didn't someone randomly say there was a monkey in here? I feel like we've probably already talked to them. Yeah, we've been here. I'm having a moment of like, where did I park my boat again? I can't put like IRL, I park my car and I forget where I park it all the time. In game, I park a massive boat and forget where I left it. There's no hope for me, I'm doomed. We've already been here. I'm just going in here to reset the step counter because I assume it's probably running on that logic. I don't know exactly, but I'm gonna assume that's the encounter thing. Magic map from the mountain pass. I think I did. Yeah, I do have it. How's the first one hold up? I'm enjoying it, but you can definitely tell it's probably like the first entry in the series. They don't quite have everything figured out mechanically. legally distinct on any... I'm so bad at remembering artist names. So to me, everything is legally distinct. Isn't it Tuesday, isn't it? Well, it's not Tuesday, it's Thursday, isn't it? Doesn't quite have the same ring. Today is Thursday, right? I think it's Thursday. Yes, thank you. Look, sometimes I don't know where I am or what day it is, okay? Like, I just don't know, alright? Life is a struggle. My sleep issues make everything difficult to keep track of. Sorry, I'm thinking and making weird noises. That's it's the sound of my brain starting up. Please forgive me. Working from home for the past month has become one long week. I mean, at least you don't have to look at your coworkers. Oh, that's the name change guy. I don't care. Look, I just gotta rip the power cord on my brain a few times to get it going. What if my coworkers were hot? I think you're gonna be talking to HR soon, then. What if HR is hot? Okay, fair enough. I feel like this is the island I want to get on, but there's like not a place to park. Me sexually harassing my coworkers so I can talk to the pretty lady at HR. The next level plan, you wouldn't even understand. HR stands for hottie research. You can't say Jesus Christ when you started this, Thee. You can't say that when you started this, alright? You gotta own up to this freakery. Like, I get called into HR, and I'm like, oh, so I can't say something to you, like, I want to fold you over a table and fuck you. Like, I can't say that? She's like, no, it's not appropriate. So it's also not appropriate if I say I want to motorboat your breast until, like, I don't feel anything in my face anymore? Am I not allowed to say that either? What be about workplace sexual harassment? Dude, I saw one of those with like when I was like at Target. And Pyko, thank you for gifting this up to HR Chan so I can sexually harass them when they show up. I'm kidding. I would not do that to a chatta. But yeah, those sexual harassment videos are always so cringe to watch. I don't know, but it was pretty bad. And you could definitely tell it was filmed in like the 90s and they never re-recorded the video. I know, I yawn a lot. God, I have absolutely no idea where I should be going. I might crack soon and look up a guide or ask chat. Sorry. I'm so confused. I guess we just park everywhere and try and figure it out. In here. Oh, right, this is the town where everyone disappeared. Trying to think if there's anything in here that I couldn't access before. I don't think there's anything else in here. It's Saint something. It starts with a C. Give me one moment. I think Bob used the litter box and decided not to bury it. Bob, my stinky bee. Sorry about that. I stopped to pet Bob for a moment because he was cute. Need to figure out a way to get rid of that whirlpool. I accidentally aroused Mango. He heard me getting up. He's awake. If I don't make eye contact with him, maybe he'll... Nope, he's here. Hi, Mango. Here, do you want to, like, lie down, buddy? Iris, welcome. Can I get a shout for Iris, please? Mango, can you lie down? Mango, put your butt down. Oh, he paused my game. I guess that's what I get. Cat. Have I been here yet? No. Okay, let's see where this sends us real quick. Hi, Mango. Ow, you fucking piece of shit. He's so cute. He's a little fucking annoying cat, but I love him. This morning, since I was a little late on waking up, I opened my eyes and Bob jumped into my bed full speed and he got like an inch away from my face and was just staring at me so angrily, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry, I will feed you right now. Like, I've never seen him purposely like stand right up to my face to stare at me because I was late on feeding him. And he's such an angry looking cat. My tracking is blocked again because of Mango. I know, man. I hear you. I hear you, dude. Mango does whatever Mango pleases. Yeah, no, he looks so mad. He has a really angry looking face, and the fact he just came into my bed full speed and got like right in my face and stared at me, I was like, dude, I'm sorry. I will get you food right now, please don't kill me. Resting baby. He is a baby. He's my grandpa cat, but he's still a baby. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. I meant to leave the other way to see like if there is anything else out there, but I got so distracted by treasure chest, my brain didn't work. How old's Bob? 12, 13. He's a grandpa. He is an elderly man, so he gets his diabetes meds twice a day and he sleeps a lot. I did not mean to go back in. Grandpa Bob, Grandma Riota, I am not a grandma. I'm still young. I'm still young, damn it. I feel like I'm just looped. Yeah, because we've definitely been here before, yeah. Hi, Mango. What's up, buddy? He is right in my face. Hi, buddy. You want to, like, lie down and not be in the way? Maybe. He just doesn't care. Mango does what Mango wants to do. Mango, lie down. We're at Rabbit Dimension. Did the new, whatchamacallit, Rabbit and Steel thing come out? Is that what you were doing? Mango, come on. Come on, there you go, baby, lie down. That's tomorrow. Oh, okay. Mango! Distracting this cat. He bites my fingers. Group friends bought it, so we were playing. Oh, okay. I don't think I played a whole ton of that game. I know I forced Issa to play it with me for a bit. The nibbler, he is a little nibbly guy. He doesn't bite too hard. He doesn't, like, hurt me when he bites me, but yeah, he's definitely a bit of a biter. Back over here again. Alright, chat. Hey, if anyone knows where I go find this water guardian guy to, like, fix the whirlpool, can you tell me? I'm catcalling the backseaters right now. I know, Mango. Do you... Oh, wait. I remember I tried to drive it into the whirlpool and then it said something. There was something preventing me from driving it into the whirlpool. I don't remember what it was. I'm thinking. Catcalling and Bella's telling we're sexy. No, I at you. Leave me alone, Mr. Gabu Gabu man, or I'll kill you. No. Dude, where's my boat at? Your streamer has the worst memory ever. I could hear Bob fucking the scarf in the other room. The memory goes when you get old. Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you. Somehow. I don't know how, but I'll do it. To be nice to your elder, she's younger, but I will bully. What the fuck? keep having to watch ourselves get set up to the satellite because I have no idea where the hell I am. Emma and aldehyde. I feel like I did, but it wouldn't hurt to try it again. Because I vaguely remember we could go to the whirlpool, but it was stopping me. Why was it stopping me? I don't fucking remember. But we can poke our heads in there real quick. That goes to another place, but I don't know if my boat's over there. I just need to check. No. I think it's probably safe to say my boat's not over here, but I just want to make sure. This is really random, but I suddenly have the urge to play Dark Cloud 2. I don't know where this urge is coming from, but it's there. Because I never actually beat it. I need to, like, spend a week being like, Riona, this is the only thing you're allowed to do. You will beat Dark Cloud 2. I should do it. I should hold a gun to my own head and force myself to do it. But I wouldn't really be forcing because it's fun. I just have a horrible ADHD when it comes to games. Yeah, it's been, I think it was 2020. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't remember anything about what... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. My memory, I feel like I've had some kind of lobotomy and I don't remember what happened the past year. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like I don't know. There's a lot that's just gone. That is true. I did play so much Mega Man that maybe it gave me a frontal lobe lobotomy or something. Yeah, I set it down because I had ADHD, because I was trying to do the thing of, like, having a variety schedule, but I think I have to accept I can't do that. Otherwise I get distracted and things don't get done. I should be allowed to choke the chicken on screen. I'm sure myself, I'm sure that made so much sense in context. Of course it would. Oh, it is off. Yeah, I think I go in here. Yeah, I sent it to you, Hobo. There's a whatchamacallit. There was like an undub patch basically for Dark Cloud 2 that I saw circulating. So if you want to play Dark Cloud 2, the patch for the undub is out there, so you have the Japanese voice acting. But of course you must use your own ROM file that you uploaded yourself. Yeah. Or like ask your uncle, John Sony. Mega Man here, nah! I do want to play the Battle Network games though, those seem really fun. Mingo is at my feet and screaming. Yeah, well, I mean, John's a super common name. Mango, are you eating a cardboard box? You know, I don't even have the energy to stop you. Carry on. You can continue eating that cardboard box. I don't care. I believe you'll be victorious. What the hell? Have I been here before? I feel like I have, but let me just... I feel like I've been here. Or maybe I'm losing it. I don't know which one it is. Yes, I have been here. You know, I appreciate my loot goblin tendencies because I can kind of use open chests like a breadcrumb trail and be like, yes, I have been here. So, are you trying to climb into my drawer? Dude, if you climb in that drawer, it's gonna fall out. My cat's not very smart. Yeah, it would be fun to do like arcade games. Sorry. I know we've been here before, but let me go find the chief guy and talk to him just in case. Still being left on red by the gods. How typical. Yeah, Streets of Rage 2 is a lot of fun. No, wrong thing. Just want to talk to the dog. I'm hungry, but everyone here is a vegetarian. Will feed me any meat. That's fucked up, guy. Dude, do not force your pets to be vegetarians. I can't figure out which one of these fuckers is the chief. At the risk of sounding terrible, they all look the same. They really do, okay? Like, it's all the same model, so like, I can't, Where the hell is this chief at? Hey, you guys keep talking about the sanctuary. I need directions. Beep beep, old guy, where you at? Beep beep. If I keep saying beep beep, they'll eventually show me where I need to go, right? Hi, Mango.
The light that's been forgotten is waiting among our people. The power that is derived from courage is the power to conquer the past, is the essence of inner revolution. The power to protect the precious, the power of love. Powers of love and courage are powers of the west wind. Hope for tomorrow, the belief in possibilities is of hope. Oh my god, get to the point. The great flapping wings as if you're ultimately open fill Gaia's future. Okay.
I'm gonna talk to that big dog though. Cause look at how cute he is. What do you got to say to me, buddy? I'm an old dog. I've been here for over 15 years. It is a really cute dog. I had to stop and talk to him. I like how it's been like an hour and a half of me wandering around with absolutely no fucking idea where I need to be. Sorry. I really wish I could stop yawning. I hate the fact that I do it constant. Poor dog's been a vegetarian for 15 years. Back to your. Alright, back in the pyramid again. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's forcing your cat or dog to be vegetarian is animal abuse. Dogs can survive on a vegetarian diet. You just need a lot of vegetarians. Oh, okay, that one was pretty good. I'll give you that. I did not mean to go in here. There's my boat! I'm sorry. I was just really happy to see my boat, okay? Okay, I can't go that way. No, shut up, you fucks. I hate you. Okay, shut up doesn't really make sense, but I hate them. Just let me go. I have this problem where in the kitchen I accidentally leave cabinet doors open. I feel like such a doofus because I look over and I see like I have 3 fucking cabinets open. I'm like, Riona, why are you like this?
Yeah, town's pretty close to looking back to normal. Alright, let's try talking to Emma, see if that's where we're caught up at, or... Yeah, there's a lot of, like, it's a fish that just didn't stay in water for some reason. I always wonder why they don't give the fish monsters, like, legs, but then I thought about it more for a moment, and I was like, that's actually kind of horrifying to think about. Like, if they had, like, just human legs and were standing there. Lab to the far east. Okay, so I think all we need to do is go talk to the one guy to the far east. And I think his name started with a Z. Let me see real quick. Dude, chat, your streamer's so sleepy all the time. Ah! I'm sorry. I just... I don't want to be sleepy anymore. But yeah, I've decided I'm not gonna, like, cancel or delay cancel streams just because I slept in too late. Because I always feel super embarrassed about it when it happens, but I've just decided I should just ignore that. But yeah, it's because I take like 7 meds at bedtime, and just sometimes I just can't wake up very well. Because all my medications have drowsiness as a side effect, and you know, some days it wins, okay? I can't get up. Look, you see, this is why I don't have a real job, is because I would be late every single fucking day and be fired in a week. Exhibit A of why I can't hold a normal job. Just look at my inability to wake up on time. This is off to the far east, but there's a lot of ocean in the way. Perhaps a dot north of me, maybe? I feel like, did we get a ship at some point, or did I hallucinate that one? Chat, did I hallucinate that one? Did we like... I think I hallucinated that one. A job mattress testing? Yes, would anyone like to pay me to sleep? I'd be very... Actually, I can't even say I'd be very good at it, because sometimes I just don't do the sleep thing. I have 2 phases. I either can't sleep for several days in a row, or I sleep so much everyone thinks I'm dead.
Maybe the robot guy could get me to the far east where I wanted to go. Like, get out of this, look at the map again. If you fuckers follow me, I will slit your throats. Yeah, I think we have to use Golem guy. Where does this take me? I know this is Giant's Cradle, but does it, like, spit out anywhere else? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like there's stuff over there, but I don't recall a way to go through there. Pretty much extremely inconsistent sleepy bitch disease. You never know what kind of day it's gonna be. This was where the photo sphere was at. I said he had a lab off to the far east. I wish I had an idea of where in the far east. Is it in the woods, maybe? Oh, man. Yeah, we're doing a little exploring in the woods in case it's one of those things where there's not a map marker. Oh, those are some weird dogs. Chat, there's a weird dog in the woods. And it puked on me. Something tells me I should. Oh, I need to fix my party members' issues. I can't fix my own issues, but I can fix their issues. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where we can say there's nothing in these woods. Yeah. Puked on by a weird dog in the woods. Yeah, it's my new indie horror film that I'm gonna be producing soon called Being Puked On in the Woods by a Weird Dog. I've been told I should think of like a snappier title, but I think that one's pretty good because it's kind of like a light novel title and it tells you everything going on. Indie album. Yeah, I'm producing an indie album called Being Puked On by a Weird Dog in the Woods, and all my noise samples are from audio of dogs puking. I just randomly remembered something and started to laugh. In my FF14 static when I played with my brother, I remember one raid night, for some reason we got on the topic of cats puking, and both of us started to imitate the sound that our orange cat used to make, because he'd start with like he'd start with like a weird whine like that, and then we both started imitating that, and then the puking noise. And I just remember one of our friends was just like, I fucking hate you two. You show up to raid and both the healers are imitating a cat throwing up. Like, we kept it up for probably way too long, like, cause what annoys me is you see, like, we started making those kind of noises. And yeah, it actually helps with uptime. Every time you guys wipe the party, both the healers are gonna imitate a cat puking. as punishment until you get better at the game. Let me ask around town again. Because it says something about an old man having a workshop off to the far east. So I just want to make sure I didn't overlook him here. If the Sam keeps greeting and wiping, the cat puking noises get louder. What else? We also linked that video, like, cats puking, but it's, like, synced up to techno music. We both, like, linked that and started imitating that, too. I don't know what was wrong with us that day. We were just being extra weird. We were just being extra strange that day. Raid psychosis, yeah, I think that, yeah. Raid can do that to you, it's true. Especially when you're both the healers and you're just, like, powerless, so you're like, it's time. We're gonna imitate a cat throwing up. If you can cross the outer ocean, if you leave from the beach south of Quartzium, his lab is to the bay to the west. Okay. You know, after playing healer so long in MMORPGs, at some point you reach Nirvana and you stop caring when your party wipes. You just go like, oh, they're all dead again. Shucks. And then you just like listen to music and you just vibe. Okay, so it keeps talking about a cave to the south and something about a dude to the west bay. Okay, that's where I came from. Sorry, when they said bay to the west, I'm just making sure there is no way over there from here. That is definitely not a cave. Okay, we need the boat. The bay to the west. Cave to the south. Sorry, I'm thinking to myself. Okay, I think I need to get back on my boat. There should be more fantasy giant mechas. There should be.
Does this possibly lead to the thing in the west? I can't think of too many examples of like fantasy mecha. Like Visions of Esclaflowne is like the main example I can think of. Okay, what's this? That's the ship gravy. Okay, we've been there. This looks like this might be it, but how the fuck do I get there? I had a discussion last night. Someone was like, "Oh, I hope they release a Xeno like Blade Chronicles 2 remake." And I was like, "Wasn't it pretty recent? Like, why would they remake it?" And they're like, "It came out 9 years ago." And I had a moment. We're back at Aldehyde. That's the monastery. I do remember that. Okay, at least I try sailing directly east for a bit. Switch turns 10 next year. Yeah, I don't know what will get me to get a Switch too. I don't know what it will be, but for now I just like it's not worth it. Oh, okay, now you want to talk to me, you fucking bitch. Okay, I don't know what we did, but they want to talk to us now. Understand, Lucidia. I'll use the teardrop. What's happening, princess? Wowee! What is this, a mystery spot? Oh, we're getting kidnapped. God, I can't believe this was the fucking answer. What the fuck? Where are you guys going? I'm tilted right now. You guys don't know it, but I'm extremely tilted right now. Because I remember last time we played, I came right at that whirlpool and it was like, for some reason, it wasn't letting us go through then. Mingo, do you want to sit down? Well, like, I figured I had to crash into it before, but when I came over, for some reason, it didn't work. And I don't know what I did to make it work. You got kidnapped, it happens, you know. I have to play off my OBS preview because Mango is blocking my screen. This cat truly wasn't in the mood before. Yeah, the whirlpool had a headache. Bingo.
You wanna lie down? You would be completely not in the way if you would lie down. Just lie down. I'm aggressively petting you until you lie down. Does anyone else do like the aggressive cat pet where you like pet them and kind of push them down while doing it in hopes that they like lie down? Mingo is sitting on my keyboard. Like the aggressive pet of like, please, I beg of you. Dragon Quest 7 release on Switch 1. I have absolutely no idea, unfortunately. He's a little too old for it. Yeah, Mingo's young and spry. Oh, he's so cute. I'm petting him. You know, some people play games with one hand because they're a pervert and they're masturbating. I'm playing a game with one hand so I can pet my cat. Isn't that right, Mango? So cute. Some people do Durumplus, the other people do Durumplus. Exactly. Mango, you're such a cute little baby. You know that. Even when you bite my nose while I'm trying to sleep. Mango's a cutie. Mango, lie down. Dude, I have no idea how to tame this cat. He truly just does whatever the hell he wants. He really likes my bed though. Like any time he's like behaving, I look and he's asleep on my bed. That's the only time he behaves. Block puzzle. Block puzzle. Block puzzle. Is the game telling me I'm a weak woman and I can't push this? Okay, I just can't push it in the wall. Yeah, your streamer may have fucked everything up again. Alright, where's the clock at? Okay. Yeah, why is the game making me use my brain? It's fucked up. Shouldn't do that. Should be illegal. Sorry, I was like looking at it and thinking. I'm a genius. Please, the last streamer. I do feel kind of mean that I legit laughed at that guy for like 30 minutes or so, but it was just so funny. These guys, I don't want to start laughing about this for an hour again. Just the concept of every streamer getting canceled, like an agency kicks in your door and like steals your stream key. Like, I don't even know what he was cooking with. The angry one's pretty good too. Just once in the blue moon, someone shows up and gives me the best coffee pasta I've ever seen. Look at these frogs though, they're cute. I kind of want to take one home, but I think he might eat. Yeah, they do look like Monster Rancher frogs. Behold, chat. My superior intelligence when it comes to... Don't worry about it one moment. Don't worry about it, your streamer's having a second. No. Give me a... Oh wait, is this way easier than I... So fucking dumb! I thought I had to push all the way down here and then like get behind it and push it down to get over there, but it's way more simple than that. Holy shit. You guys just don't understand my thought process, okay? You just don't get it. I like how I managed to overcomplicate the simplest fucking block puzzle. It's okay, I got this one. I think I can handle it. Bet you're good at Zelda? Yeah, I am. I love when I like horribly embarrass myself on stream like this. This is where I came from? Yes. Okay. It's okay, I'm gonna do a lot of psycho crack and it'll be like it never happened. I love when my snakes meow at me. Like, seriously, why? They have, like, this beautiful soundtrack and all these other things, and you're telling me they couldn't get some more monster noises? Like, they just needed to get, like, some poor intern to make some noises into the mic. Okay, guys, this one's really hard. Oh, I really had to work my brain on that one. They look like monsters to you. Oh, God. Shouting strategy so much you did really well. Once I like kinda got my boomer shooter legs back on. I think towards the end of that collab I really started to pull it together. In terms of like bunny, I think I was like the only one like bunny hopping around constantly. Like in other words, hopping off the edge. I can't say anything because I accidentally walked and hopped off an edge quite a few times. But no, that was a super fun collab. I hope we do something like that again soon. I do think it's funny when I was like being a bit of a rat during Capture the Flag on the last round when I was just like hiding in the flag area, like waiting for them to kill the person who stole our flag. Just being a little bit of a rat. Another one in a different game? Oh, it's really exciting. I'm sure she'll probably share details soon. Went in here, right? Hi, Cole. Hi, baby. Do you want up? A moment. I have a cat meowing at me. Hey. Oh, big cat.
It's a big baby. Yeah. Who's your big baby? He's your big. I love my big baby.
He purrs so loud.
I remember when he was having the stroke-like symptoms, we took him to the emergency vet. And the veterinarian couldn't assess his heart with a stethoscope because he was purring too much. She was like, I can't assess this. He's like, he was just purring his brains out because he was like, oh my god, I'm getting attention. He's such a little goober. He complies with me asking him to lie down and not be in the way. So like what I can do, you guys can't see, but I'll do this thing where I'll like rotate him and then I'll put my arms around him and then he just collapses into a really cute. My club so I can sit like that. My buddy. Little baby. But yeah, I hold him in my arms and then I just hold my controller and he's just very content with it. It's super cute. Try to play the game and pet my cat at the same time. Baby, you're such a good boy. Like the fact I can like just hold him and he just like flops down in my arms and doesn't get in the way. He's such a good boy. But yeah, no, he's a super friendly cat. Like when we take him to the vet, he loves up on the veterinarian. And he's just like super friendly. I remember when we had like the cable guy come by. He was just like cuddling up to the cable guy and I was like, I'm sorry, do I need to move him? Like he's kind of like being all in your business. He's like, nah, he's cute, he can stay. He is a super affectionate and adorable cat. Mango's also affectionate, he's just a little crazy. Oh, okay, there's one right there. Mango has no survival instinct to speak of, because he'll let anyone pet him on the stomach.
So there's absolutely zero survival instinct in that cat. Absolutely none. Like, my upstairs brother came by and he was like, oh, like petting Mango, but he was acting so cautious. I'm like, you could touch his stomach. Like, this cat doesn't care. Like, he truly doesn't. Hi, Collie Roly Poly Pants. You coming back over, baby? Oh, he's so cute. Is also the #1 culprit of trying to kill me by tripping me when I'm walking around. Because he likes getting like up against people's legs to rub up on them, and so I walk through the house with like this really weird shuffle to make sure I don't step on any cats. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. You want up here again, buddy? This morning, I was trying to make myself some eggs, and by morning, I mean afternoon. Mango tried to climb in the fridge. I was just sitting there trying to get, like, my eggs, and I also had some, like, leftover chopped up chives I was grabbing. And he just, Mango was just like, oh, fridge, I belong in here. Mango, get out. Who likes to sleep on your head the most? Mango likes to sleep by my head. He doesn't sleep on it, but he sleeps next to my pillow. Usually I have varying amounts of cat in bed with me throughout the time I'm in it. Sometimes I have all three, sometimes I just have one. It just depends. I like how I sigh and I look at this like oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Someone help me. It's okay. If I just not push this in too much. Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, I fucked up! Wait, am I overcomplicating this again? I push those two in, and then... A streamer is struggling. Give her a second. Her brain is not. Fuck. I pushed it too much. Yeah, I think I had the right idea. I think I just fuck shit. 1 second. Okay. Block puzzles are hard, guys. Does not go in properly. It's slightly off. I'm shooting myself in a Denny's parking lot. Did I also push this one too far? God fucking damn it! Okay, one moment. I gotta push it far. but not too far. Please tell me this is... Okay, one moment. Chat, I'm gonna lose it. Lady block puzzle. Fuck this shit. Fuck your square hole, I hate it.
Wait, wait, wait.
The noises help me push him into place, okay?
Wait, wait.
Yuki Mizuno, thank you for the follow. I got a vase? What the fuck?
When used by Cecilia, it produces endless flow of water. She can use it to put out those difficult fires.
Dang, she's wet. Me going around dumping water on all my party members because I hate them. That's my new hobby. Yeah, I'm endless piss works. Just you wait. No! The party was too slow, just like me and my inability to fucking do simple block puzzles. Okay, I didn't know the frog could shoot a laser like that, but that's kind of fucking awesome. I want one. I want a frog. Cat, can I take him home? I promise I'll feed him and make sure he doesn't shoot anyone. Endless piss works? What? What's wrong with that? Bolly, so cute. He's cuddled up to my leg. I love my leg. Dude, but like, think about it. I could just sick him on my enemies. Like, I just, you know... I think my mental health would improve if I had a laser shooting attack frog. You know, I think it would really help with my mental health. I should be allowed one. He's also kind of chunky. I like chunky things. They're so cute. You know, with the psycho crack, if we could just get an alligator in our party, we truly would be the Floridian party. That's... I like how I went in there and rammed my head immediately. It's a metaphor for life. Moment, I need to hand out ketamine to the whole party. Yeah, man, let me save, thank you. I saved, right? Yeah, I did. I'm losing it. It's okay. Yo, it's that fire! I pissed on it. I don't know why I'm entertained by this. I'm so fucking stupid. Ugh. Hi guys, I'm 30 years old. I'm very mature. I'm sitting here joking about piss and laughing about it. I'm very mature. Unlimited piss works, exactly. No, this frog... Did he just shoot a laser from his dick? Wait, did I see that right? That laser came out of his dick, right? Like, I didn't missee that. Why is it always blocks? Hi, Cole. Hi, baby. You're in the way. Do you want to lie down? Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. I am indeed a hag. I make potions and cackle to myself at night. Cole. Oh, here. Your feet are on the desk. That's what you care about. Here we go. I have contained the cat. Now I have to figure out how to get myself. I think I already fucked. He's the baby. He is the biggest baby. I know, baby. I know. Exactly. I want a chemical fume hood so I can make potions. Guys, you need to make me famous and popular so I can buy chemicals and chemical fume hoods for fun activities. You know, like I should be allowed to play with chemicals. Please stream it. I do know Uwo, kind of. Like, we're vaguely acquainted, but yeah. Kind of. Not really. But I'm just saying, I think it would be really nice if you guys made me rich and famous, and I spent it on buying stuff to make chemical experiments, okay? Like, yeah, other people will buy fancy cars. I will not buy fancy cars. I'll do something really stupid instead. Okay, there we go. Cars would be my vice. I don't know, like, I don't really care too much. I would just be like, as long as the car moves and doesn't kill me, that's good enough for me. Welcome, warriors of the Innocent One. I am Lusadia. I am the eternal flutist whose music permeates the oceans from the depths of the Dragon Shrine. How do you play a flute like that? How do you hit the buttons? The teardrop is in its rightful hand called you over here. Mother has been defeated and is now my nourishment. Dude, he had the breast milk latte and he's fucking flexing about it. Yet the dreams of the demon race are not over. Tell me, Lusadia, what are they planning to do now? How was Siegfried going to destroy the Guardians? The ray light, it's the artery of life, which connects all of us together and maintains all life on this planet. After our strength had weakened, we decided to combine our strength through a device the Yules had left behind. From inside the Yule Pyramid, the network began to pump life energy throughout Filgaia. And if we separate this ray line, we can clean this planet for good. Oh, she didn't do that, but I'm adding it. I'm not sure about this, Zeke. But here goes nothing. Hearken. I came here for the big fish, the Sea Guardian. But this is a pleasant surprise. I always wanted to fight you again. We were meant for each other, you and I. We were both born to fight.
On guard, let's see what you got. DKG Castle, thank you for the follow.
Me inviting my Tinder date to a Waffle House for the first date and being like, you and I were born to fight. Let's see. I love naming things really stupid stuff, so I look at it again and try and figure out what the hell I was doing. I think I'm looking for percolate.
Percolate.
Oh, there it is. Out of 10 first date. Damn, rocket launchers are powerful. I know it's kind of like an understatement, but you know. I guess I'll buff up my party's defense. Really stupid stuff, so I wonder what the fuck I'm doing. So you're saying you made Baroque? Yes. As a... how old would I have been? Like 4 or 5? I definitely made Baroque. Yeah. But the names are weird. They just put my baby speech into the game.
Mr. Ellick, thank you for the follow. Or Elky?
I don't know. I probably butchered it. I'm not good at this name thing. Some party healing real quick. You know, I can tell my brother's home because Mango's fucking screaming. Some interesting names there. What do you... look, just because I hawk up my party on ketamine doesn't mean I'm doing anything wrong. Yeah, he gets really excited and meows a lot. He is a little goober. So you're trying to remember who I did what with. I'll tell you what. God damn it, why do I have Hank Hill in my head again? How do I get Hank Hill out of my head? I'll just be doing something and suddenly I just have to think of Hank Hill. I don't know if that's healthy or not. Did you just bomb my party? Okay, that wasn't helpful. I figured it probably wouldn't be, but I just wanted to try.
I guess I was wrong about you, baby. Go back to the ship with a blow from my Azrael. What? I can't move. We're gonna continue this later, sweetheart.
Am I getting sexually harassed like this is a 90s diner by this woman?
So they're after the Ray line. It's not easy to destroy an entire planet even for the demons. Shaman child, use my powers to defend your planet. Friend and rune acquired.
Her sword technique looks just like my fast draw. It looks a little different. Span. He's just randomly like, I comprehend, and he just steals people's techniques. I didn't think this through. We're gonna die in here. Oi. 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 There, I'm free. Dude, getting a little inspiration from a woman hitting you is completely normal and healthy. So smart enough to come with something on own. Do you think he just got hit in the head really hard and it just kind of clicked and he was like, oh, okay, now I know what to do? Because I find that very relatable. I look at Block Puzzle and I just start crying. Because I'm an adult. Yeah, he's basically a blue mage. That's a pretty good way to sum it up. Did I go over here at any point? I feel like I did, but I just want to double check. Oh, okay, it's way out. Hey, it's gone. Here's a bottle flowing in the water. South of here is Isle of Conflict, where fighters level 30 or higher compete. Can't believe we're power leveling. I'm gonna hug the shores because I'm a fucking idiot and I get lost extremely easily. This music's gonna be burned into my head. Look at all the sea monsters. They just want to eat me. At least the fish aren't meowing at me. We have that going for us. They want your boat. God, everyone wants to be a boat owner. I remember when I was really little, and it was before everything went to shit with the economy, but we did have boats. And I remember being like, I think I was like 6, I think. And my dad, we were like in the speedboat, and my dad was like, you want to try driving? Which, Dad, why? Why would you hand over the fucking speedboat to the 6-year-old? Definitely illegal, but you know, statute of limitations is way already up for that. We also had a sailboat, and I kind of learned the basics of operating a sail from that. I really, really liked the sailboat. I think that was my favorite. If I hug the land, I can't get lost. That's how I'm coping right now. Sorry, stitching. Surely we'll figure out where we're gonna go next, right? Right? If I hug the land, I can't get lost. That clearing looks like it has something. Like, there has to be something there. Goblins. I'm solving all my goblin problems with C4. Isolate a guild. Okay. Hopefully there's a place I can go sleep. I forgot about my greedard. My greed. Probably should make more magic, but I'll do that in a moment. I've been living here as a hermit for the last decade, researching the higher forms of magic. Now I want to share what I've discovered with everyone. Thinking of moving my lab to Aldehyde. I believe there's no limit to the power of elemental magic. I'm willing to work even harder to prove this. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. That guy just deleted himself from existence right in front of me, but... Would you guys like to try my new potion? Hell yeah. There's some taste and smells first throughout their mouth. Okay, but does it work? Hell yeah, it does. You're the best woman. I love when women I meet give me effective drugs. Just making sure there's something hiding in the forest over here. Yeah, he didn't even try and make it into a fast draw. Sorry. The desire to sleep is powerful. You know, I'm realizing the solution to every problem in this game is just to shoot them. I don't think there's any problem that can't be solved with shooting them in this game. What level even is my party? Okay, they're high enough level for that one thing we saw advertisement for. Okay, where this? Oh, okay, so we're on this side of it. Not just in the game. American spot it. Felt something rub up against my leg. I was trying to see which cat it was. It was Mango. Yeah, it was Mango. He's eating cardboard again. He is a little goblin. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I feel you. You're right here. Sorry, I keep looking at the map so I can orientate myself. Oh, it's another isolated guild. Wait, did I circle around? I've been here. I'm just insane. That's good to know. I like the confirmation that I'm losing it. I didn't mean to go back in there. Okay, so we basically went down the entire coast here. So if we go this way... Siren's curious if there's something on here. So it'd be kind of strange to have this island with absolutely... Holy crap, look at these chunky boys! They're so big! Size of them. They also hurt, but look at the size of them. So big. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. They have their grippers out. And they stole my fucking wallet. Okay, we're killing them. You can't just steal my wallet and live. Corona would do. Yeah, I would never do violence. I'd steal your wallet. Do you want to get punched in the face, you weirdo? Dude, stop taking my money. I'll kill you. Do we even get our money back? Okay, I think we did. Yeah, we did. I was making sure there's not like, oh, a hidden thing on here or something. Although we did get a crap load of money from defeating that enemy. I wonder if this is just a money grinding spot. It might be. My phone fell over again. My brain died for a moment. Alright, it's working. Hi, Mingo! Crab load of money? How much money is a crab load? Talk to Mr. Krabs. He probably has a lot of money. Wait, that thing's a gnome? This does not look like a gnome. Get cheap walls and fill them with fake money. So like those assholes who go to like a fucking restaurant and they leave like one of those things that looks like a $100 bill and it's just like a fucking Bible verse or something. Anyone who does that should be slapped. Like, the server should legally be allowed to punch them. Can I leave? No. If you come to America and not tip, you're just an asshole. No, I can only hit one at a time. Oh hey, he did the thing. Like, should we have to pay people's wages with tips? No, but like, not tipping your waiter is not the way to protest. That's just called being a dickhead. Increase wages in favor of tips. I think you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Like, you just sound like an asshole right now. Yeah, like, I really don't appreciate talking down on service workers like that, because you just sound like a clueless idiot.
If you stay on this path, you'll come across a place called the Sacred Region. No one has done any excavation of this ruin. This lake that keeps any dream chasers from going there. If only there's a shallow spot to cross, don't waste your time.
$5 Oh. It just kills me because it's like, oh, increased wages in America. What is considered a wage increase is like less than inflation. Yeah, of course they don't want the fucking quote-unquote wage increase. A moment.
Wait. Wait.
I'm solving all my problems by throwing hot pockets at them. God, I remember working retail minimum wage, and then you'd get your quote-unquote raise, and it's like, increased your earnings by 1%, and you're like, inflation's 2%. And then they just like, well, shucks. I did, we got past the whirlpool. I was hoping the rocket would hit more than just one. Yeah, I had to drive into it. I don't know what the trigger was to make it actually work, because I know I drove into it before, like last time I streamed, and it said something like I had to do something. So I don't know what the hell I did to make it work now, but it did. I really don't know what the trigger for it working was. That attack's painful listening to? Which one? I turned down the audio on my side because I have sensitive ears. So if I need to turn the game volume down a bit because one of the attacks like hurts to listen to, please just let me know. I like how we could clearly see the seam in the sky art there. Did you? I just noticed that when we got into the fight, you could very, very clearly see where they seam together, the texture. Yeah, everyone in this game has a ketamine problem. Yep. Okay, do I need to... Okay, so with that attack, chat, do I need to lower the volume of the game in general? Does that bother people's ears? Audio's fine. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure that I wasn't like hurting people's ears is all. You can clearly see the seam. Patware, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Patware, please? I had a moment of like, where was I going? Oh no, why did they make a maze for me? Oh wait, I know what to do here. It's rat time. Hell yeah. I'm out of lemons. I know that's really random, but I kind of want lemon water right now. But I am lemonless. Lemonless, bitchless, I got nothing.
Wait, whoa, rat. Now I have to check over here to make sure I'm not missing anything.
What if there's treasure over here? God, greed always pays off. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I think this is where I started. I'm just double checking.
Just double checking.
It's like, what if?
Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna let me run. I just want to loot Mr. Dragon. Can you just, like, leave me alone so I can steal all of your belongings, please? Wait.
I'm being propelled by greed and nothing else at this moment.
Is there a chest there?
Yes. Okay.
Go, my rat. Hi, Mango. Mango Tango, do you want to lie down and not be in the way?
He's thinking about it. His hobby is being in the way. Sorry, he almost knocked something on me that was liquid. That's what that noise was. That was the sound of me catching something. I have amazing reflexes because I am extremely clumsy and my cats also constantly try to knock stuff over.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, Mr. Baby Man.
Oh, I've been poisoned.
Give you a carrot.
I have a decent amount of bullets.
But
Come on, man. Oh, I'll go this way. I feel like there's probably some interesting speedrun stuff for this section.
Mango, he's so cute.
By one brain cell organism. I still thought it was funny he was really determined to try and get in the fridge today. I had a grandma was like, come on, Mango, you cannot go in the fridge. Mango cares not about the rules of society. He does as he pleases. Ow! Yeah, I'm talking shit about you, Mango. Dude, I show up and they instantly start doing ketamine. What do they mean by that? Like, my presence is so terrible they have to immediately, like, get into the ketamine? Yeah, it looks like normal attacks are there. This is so hysterical. Need to find one of my cats and pet them. I feel it. You know, honestly, I think it's kind of fair that Mango annoys me like this, because honestly, I kind of do go up to all my cats randomly, and I just start rubbing my face on them and, like, annoying them. So, you know, maybe it's just fair. I feel like that hits a random amount of times. Found that place? Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. I did run into a guy that was going back to Aldehyde, if that's what you're talking about, but I haven't gone back there yet. Come on. I can't shoot. Yeah, obviously. Can I leave? Thank you. Why does this look like where I came in? Chat, your streamer is having a stroke. Did I go in a circle? I ended up back here. I definitely went through the mountains, but... yeah, I think we have to go back through, because I don't think there is anything of value in there at the moment. We probably have to go find that old guy. Alright, saving real quick. Okay, I had to walk back through, because I think we need to go find that old guy, because he probably has something to find something in here. I know that's very clear train of thought, but just stay with me. I'll hit it. There you go. I did it. Congratulations. Your cat hates you. Alright, I want to like scan the weakness on this one at least. Okay, it's weak to earth. It's not a remaster. I'm using DuckStation that has, it's really good at fixing textures and getting rid of texture wobble with the right settings. So yeah, it's just DuckStation. It's probably the best PS1 emulator easily. Oh, there is a remake? Why do I feel like from the name it's probably not good? I have no basis to say that off of, but something about the name. How do I shoot? Shooting's hard. It's F stand fucker. That's what it stands for, right? GOG with original ROM. Yeah, it would be nice, but just borrow it from your uncle, John Nintendo Sony. But I will say it's nice that GOG brings a lot of older games back so it's more accessible. Like, if something's accessible and I can easily obtain it, then yeah, I'll do it that way. Gotta head out. See ya, Bahamut! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, no, I really like DuckStation. The fact that it can fix wobbling textures so well, it's easily my favorite. Dude, I'm stupid. I can't aim. I was grabbing my heated blanket because my legs were getting cold. I think asbestos is my earth spell? Yeah. I should never be allowed to name anything in a game. The ultimate earth magic, asbestos. I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm kind of right. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, honestly, the scan weakness thing is pretty useful now that we're getting into later parts of the game where we have like a big mob like this to fight. Like, it kind of sucks you can't scan bosses, but I'm not surprised because like anytime there's a scan spell in a game, it's always like it's 50-50 if you can like scan a boss or not. I know I want to go south, but... Or maybe I'm insane. Cat, I think I've lost just a little bit. Just a teeny bit lost. Do you think I could get a third brain cell for Christmas this year if I asked nicely? Yeah, it's not the PS1's fault for like having wobbling texture stuff. I just think it's really neat that someone took the time to basically make it so you can play without it. And like obviously on the CRT, you're not really gonna notice it. They're selling off brain cells for RAM sticks, dude. I have a fortune of RAM in my computer. I could get some more brain cells. I still think about that nightmare I had where my computer was on fire, and I was like, I have to at least save the RAM. Such a weird dream. It's very funny, yeah. Look, once the AI thing comes crashing down, I'm gonna go buy a really nice secondhand graphics card. And you know what? Honestly, fuck them. Because there's a lot in the United States where they erected these data centers by using, like, temporary structure laws to have permission to do it quicker, and they're just, like, tormenting local communities by eating up resources, like water, and making a shitload of noise. So yeah, fuck them. I hate them. Canada too. Yeah, no, this whole AI thing has just been a fucking plague. There's this game I saw that I thought would be really cool and it got recommended to me. It's like one where you're like, oh, pulling apart old, like, consoles and repairing them, and man, I looked at it and I was like, this art is AI, and I like went searching and I've tried to get like the devs be like, hey, if this is AI, you need to disclose it. Are you gonna like come back with an argument of any kind to address these allegations? And they just ignored me. So I went to their Discord and they're also ignoring people asking that there too. And then I stalked their website and I saw that there's no mention of an artist anywhere on their website. Yeah, like if you're gonna put A on your game, just fucking disclose it. Like, don't mislead people. But it really sucks too, because it's a really it's like a nice game concept, but if like they didn't be cheap bastards and like, oh, we're gonna Gen AI things, like I'd play it, but until they fix that, I'm not fucking touching it. Malpraxis. I love Malpractice. You know, it's my favorite. But yeah, it's not the best farmland to build on it. Yeah, it's just... like, for the sake of everyone else, I hope the AI thing crashes and burns. Like, yeah, it was like the buzzword to get investors on board with whatever stupid thing you were doing. Oh, did you see how Microsoft renamed their like Office 365 program to like Copilot so they could lie to their investors that more people were using Copilot? Did you guys see that? That was so fucking funny. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. That's like legit the funniest thing I have seen. Like, honestly, I don't have much sympathy for your investors, but it's also really funny just to be like, yeah, we suddenly have like millions of more users. Wow. I don't know how that happened. It's, ooh, magic. They took Copilot and basically renamed the Microsoft Office programs like Word, Excel to like Microsoft Office 365 Copilot so they could lie to their investors that more people are using Copilot.
I'm in the secret black magic lab of demons. Spinning my sacrificing sphere with a big dark crystal. The rest is the... Okay, I can't read the rest of it. Okay.
No, it's just really funny. Professor drop game development. Yeah, AI's just been... It's... I feel like it's just done more harm than good. Like Google did for Gemini for me last day. I still think it's really funny that they renamed their Office programs. I mean, people are always the problem. Like, every problem starts with people and ends with people. Like, obviously, a program can't really be held accountable. Like, I do think it has really good uses, especially in medicine, but, like, it's just, like, I just wish it would go away in terms of, like, common use.
Sorry, I'm thinking real quick.
I think like my most annoying encounter with AI was I was trying to port forward my router and it didn't let me just like log into my router and do it myself. They forced me to talk to AI on their customer service website, and I think I got so frustrated that I was like, just let me fucking port forward my own router. I fucking paid for it. I was so pissed. I hate... I still think it's funny that Gemini was kind of like weirdly like suicidal when people tried to ask it for help with programming. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what you're saying, by the way. I will just nod my head and pretend I understand what the hell you're saying. Dude, look at these fish. They're dancing. They're clearly cooler than me and I hate it. Using a rocket launcher on this one guy was probably overkill. It's a balloon? But data breaches, I actually have a really funny story. One of my friends was complaining about how they had a lot of paperwork. So I was jokingly like, haha, you should feed it all in the chat GPT. Don't worry about your sensitive documents, just do it. And then I wake up the next day and there's this article of like US, like one of the heads of cybersecurity in the US basically doing that exact thing. And so I was joking, I was like, apparently I'm advising the Pentagon too. It's kind of wild. Like, I legit told my friend the dumbest idea, and then I wake up the next day and fucking head of a cybersecurity thing did it. Like, are you kidding me? It's just like, I was literally saying the worst idea. What do you mean they went and did it? I appreciate your excitement about the subject, Euro, but my stream probably, like, I can't handle massive paragraphs like that when I'm streaming, and I don't think anyone has any idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not reading that. That's... Yeah, we're here playing a video game. It's... yeah. What was... Oh, there's the magic guy we talked to. Is that the one? No, maybe it's the other one. They look exactly the same. Advanced magic, hell yeah. Absorb MP, lower HP, earth magic. Yes. I don't know if there's any point in keeping the old ones. I forgot how to spell asbestos. My brain is not working. I don't think there's an E though. Asbestos 2. I'm so creative.
Are you winning?
Alfred St. Pro, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What are you up to? What were you streaming? But if you need to rest after your stream, like, don't worry about it. Just take a break. Wait, let me look at... moment. Earth magic enemy. Okay, so this is for a group. Okay. Asbestos so popular as asbestos too. Yeah, like I said, I'm advising the US government trying to bring back asbestos as well. Unemployment Simulator 2018, we need a break. Unemployment Simulator, what is that? I've never heard of that. But yeah, I've been enjoying Wild Arms. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Obviously, you don't have to answer my question. You can go rest, like, don't worry about it. Fire/all. Yeah, sure, I would like some war crimes with my game today. Wind attack group.
RGB. Can I fit PC fans? I don't know if I can fit PC fans, but I'm gonna try. RGB PC fan. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm so easily entertained. Group water spell. Sure, why not? We'll bring back an earlier joke in the stream. Why not? Piss works. We're on. We are adults here. We're very mature. Oh, warp to a known town? Oh my god, he's giving up his secrets. Yeah, I'm naming spells. Decrease encounter rate. Hell yeah, actually that's pretty good. I'm thinking... Sure, let's call it morphine. There's also a party spell. Revive and heal party. I'm like, I don't know why, but for reviving people, I'm thinking of spraying them with a garden hose. So I'm just gonna call it the hose. I don't know why that's my mental image, but here we are. Partial for the party. Sure, why not? Opium, let's go. So let me dissolve some spells real quick since we're here. Actually, let me look at the cost of a group spell versus solo before I make a decision on what I'll dissolve. 12 versus 3, okay. 15 for the group, 4 for the solo. Okay, it's gonna take me one moment to go through this. I think there's a better one in the other spell group. Sorry, I'm thinking really hard, so I got a little quiet. Defense and power for the entire party. Okay, I think the single target buff spells are useless now. Debuffs never seem to work on enemies, so I'm just gonna get rid of those. At least those ones don't seem like they really work. Sorry, I was reading things. Then I'll have to see if I can reorganize my menu. Well, this buffs the whole party. Do that. What else do we got? Reflect magic for the party. Probably want that one. Oh, okay, wait. This is attack power. This was defense. I got my things mixed up. Actually, I have a name for it. Since it increases your bath power. Sorry, your attack power. I don't know. I was thinking of what I was about to name it. I was going to go name it bath salts, but I just... This increases our bath power. What is wrong with my brain? I'm power scaling my ability to take baths against other VTubers. That's actually what I've been up to lately. Boy, exhaustion, anti-magic field. Sure. Well, sure, why not? Anti-bath, let's go. See, I don't bathe because that puts me in the pocket of big soap. So I'm against baths. Can I organize this? I can. Okay, give me a moment. I like sitting here trying to be like, what does this do again? This is a revive. We'll put the hose up here. Ketamine's kind of like, whatever. Where did I put my name palm? Oh, there it is. Windows 95 no, Windows 98 game, like say was missed from retro game console generations. Yeah, I had access to PC gaming from a very young age. So there's actually like a lot of console games I didn't get a chance to play. Or didn't know of. So that's what I basically have been using stream as, is like, oh, I'm gonna go visit all these games I didn't play as a kid. Go see if those restoration people want to shake more money out of me real quick. And there's Eddie in the garage. I keep it for you every few times you use it. Dude, you remember, like, oh my god, when you had to reformat your computer, like, back in the day, it was an entire day process. Like, it took up the whole fucking day. Like, the fact that you can, like, reformat your computer and be done in, like, 20 minutes is still insane to me. Like, it's insane to me. Like, reformatting your computer takes 20 minutes. Like, what the fuck? Like, it legitimately was an entire day process. Yeah, even back, 2010, it still took a decent amount of time. It still just, like, boggles my brain. I'm like, just, you can start a reformat and be done in 20 minutes. Like, what? Save icons of floppy disk. I don't think they really use that icon anymore. I think they just have the word save. Autistic children do not know what a great stim toy an actual floppy is when you play with the metal part. They don't understand. They're being deprived of that. I've been thinking about buying floppies just so I can play with the metal part. I've been like seriously considering it. I just want to slide the metal part back and forth. What? It's very satisfying, and I would get yelled at for doing it as a kid, which is understandable, but I just want to do it. Copy that floppy. Oh god. Maybe there is a floppy disk fidget toy if I look it up. Like, I have the uncontrollable urge to sit there with one and just, like, shift the metal part back and forth. Like, I want to do that so bad. That's fine, I'm gonna get up for a moment to use the restroom and get some water, because I'm a little thirsty. Taking a, like, CDR and spinning around on your pointer finger, that was also really good. Just sit there, like, I fire up stream and it's a hand cam stream of me just like playing with a floppy drive and like spinning a CD on my finger and it's like, what the hell is she doing? But I'll be right back and get some water. And BACKSEATING adding stuff to the grocery list real quick. I need some gelatin for the cake I'm making tomorrow, so I'm just getting a screen quick. Okay, that's what that smell was like. Sorry, I saw a text message that one of my family members accidentally left wax paper too long in the oven. Because I remember last night I felt like a slight burning smell, but I was like, if something was wrong, the alarms would be going off by now. Because our fire alarms are very, very sensitive. How do I know? One summer it decided to psychologically torture me by randomly going off when I was sleeping. No game audio? Thank you for letting me know. I forgot to unmute it. My brain works. It's just taking a moment to load. And the Commodore Amiga, what's that? Is that like, a Commodore was like like an old computer around the time of like DOS and stuff, right? I don't think we really had one of those, or if we did, I didn't really touch it. I'm really racking my brain right now. I was like, did I? Because yeah, older than DOS. Yeah, I think the earliest I was using was DOS when I was a kid. I think Commodore is probably a bit too old for me. Which I hope my brother didn't use that growing up, because he probably can hear me saying it's too old for me. Oh, is Amiga like an emulator basically, so you can play Commodore stuff? DOS, obviously, the default is DOS box. I still think about how, like, one of my siblings started his entire career off the fact he was talking about DOS at this coffee shop he worked at, and someone who worked for, like, a legal firm or something overheard him and was like, we need someone who knows how to operate DOS, and my brother was like, yeah, I know how to do it perfectly. And then he went home and, like, researched into it more, truly faking it till you make it. Well, like, by the time he got hired for it, it was definitely an outdated system, so they were probably really struggling to find someone. But I think it's really funny. He just, like, lied with a smile and then went home and researched, which honestly, I'd do the same. You know, so that's one of the things, like, you could kind of, like, if you're pretty confident in your ability to figure out computers, that's something that I would lie about, too. Okay, we're back over here. Because even, like, being able to solve your own problems with, like, computers and stuff like that and figure it out is a pretty, like, honestly, that's mainly what they're looking for. Because some people are really bad at figuring things out. Oh yeah, this town. Just want to pop in here and heal real quick. I think they said the cave I'm looking for is south of here. Last time I talked to these people, the stream has just been me being really fucking lost for like 3 hours. I have no idea what's going on or where we're going. Actually, now I think about it, I do think I also, like, one time lied on a job application saying I was an expert at Excel, because at the time I wasn't quite. But once I touched a spreadsheet, I couldn't go back. I love spreadsheets. You see, I touched a spreadsheet and it was fucking over. I refuse to do sums in it. I think the only time I really do sums is if I'm making a calculator in the spreadsheet for a game. Tell DOS got my dad to show me the basic commands. That's it. Never. I probably need DOS prompt again. I'll use it for games I couldn't run under Windows. Yeah, DOS isn't super complicated, but like if you show it to someone who's not like really good at computers, they probably would have a mental meltdown. Oh, what is this? Is this what I was looking for? Can I go? Me. Is this it? Is this it? Have I been here? Wait, I've been here. I don't remember why, but I remember being here. Man-made child? What the hell? Wait. I feel like there's some plot drop here. 1 second. This child knows what pain is, although he's built as a weapon. If it can learn pain, then it can learn compassion. I find myself communicating with this man-made child. As if I'm his parents. Isn't every human child a man-made child? Yes, this child is more human-like than anyone else I know from this day forward. This will be my grandchild. His name will be... Oh, it's probably referencing whatchamacallit, Rudy. The forbidden life that stepped into the realm of the gods is a result of the legendary battle with demons. Distorting people's minds, making fools of their lives, a realm of gods we should not tread. This little life is from the time of legends. This little life uses the forbidden powers as if it were a toy. What did the people of thousands years ago expect from this little life? Yeah, because I remember Rudy was traveling with his grandfather until his grandfather died. Deep inside a heavily sealed ruin, I found a small life trying to hibernate. I don't know how important this will be to my study of ancient remains. I think I read these backwards. I did. They probably meant you to start left to right, but I was being American and being... Oh wait, left to right is how you read it in America. I was being Japanese by going right to left. My brain works, I promise. Yo, there's bullets in the house! Sorry, I got really excited about that detail. There's a memo located in the ocarina. The giant's ocarina will call the registered golem to the controller's location. The existence of a hole cross, the successor to the golem which was built during the battles 1,000 years ago, has been confirmed. Someday an active golem will be excavated. There'll be a great chance to try the ocarina. I can't wait. Yo, I can call the golem like it's fucking Epona. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. What do you mean I can summon it here? Can I summon it here? Maybe I need a more open space. Or maybe it needs a valid pathway to get to me. That would make sense, but I hope not. DOS, yeah, my dad has been a computer programmer longer than probably most of us have been alive, so I grew up around technology. I always had access to computers and other stuff. Like, my dad is old enough that he used to program with punch cards. So he's kind of old. Yeah, he is. He's really cool. He gets really confused how to operate modern software sometimes, and it's kind of funny. Like, he gets so confused by things like Discord. Like, he can figure it out. It takes him a moment. Yeah, the PC98 games are really pretty. I get confused with Discord a lot of times. You know what? Fair. Yeah, there's that whole weird, like, Twitter thing about, like, a DLC that was optional. Like, geared towards children to learn history. There is, like, a whole thing about that. I think, like, some adults don't realize that Minecraft is used as a teaching tool. Like, 'cause it's popular with the kids, and using a game that's popular with the kids to teach them is, like, easy way to go. Like, also, like, it was a silly thing of that VTuber to say, but also the time she also is, like, Southeast Asia, if I remember correctly. It was just a really bad time to say something like that. I think she was just missing some context. Still a really, probably not good idea to, like, put that out there, but, you know. I do want to be a bit charitable that it was just ignorance more than, like, maliciousness. Yeah, I mean, but I can't, like, I don't know. I like to not assume the worst of others if I can on stuff like that, but yeah, it definitely was a stupid thing to, like, say. Is this the one place? I know it's very specific, but yes. Yeah, no, that entire thing was just, it was something. Because, like, I've spoken to people who are not from America before about things relating to, like, racial tensions in the United States, and they don't... I find they usually don't kind of grasp what a big deal it is, or, like, the long history with it. So I would like to assume she wasn't trying to be malicious. I think she just wasn't... She just didn't know. But I think that it might be me being optimistic. What do I need to go through the wondering aisle? I have a duplicator. I have a wind-up key. I have an ocarina. Okay, I assume Zeppet, I think he was the old guy, like the cabin we went into. Yeah, it could be anything. It could just be bait or like leaning into that type of crowd because they're easy money. Like it could be any number of things. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. We go through here, and then yeah. I know what to do finally. And I finally know where to go. It only took 4 hours. Poisoners. I almost called it Poisoners. 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 I can't speak. I wanted to just take a peek at it. What's I can't fucking talk. It is Yuri? Oh my god, alright. I know what I'm doing after stream. I have decided. You only had to say the magic word of lesbians. That's all I needed to hear. Dude, I was lesbian maxing yesterday. I went out wearing Doc Martens. You clown on me for owning dogs? Yeah, I actually secretly had Doc Martens this whole time. Look, I'm like one of those people who lead into the super racist crowd and then like gets exposed as not being white and it backfires. It's kind of like that, but with my Doc Martens, you know. Actual LGBT. I don't know, like every time I see a woman wearing stompy heavy boots, usually she's gay. I don't know, that's just a personal observation. I don't have any statistical analysis for this. Or maybe it's the shoes that make you gay. me accidentally wearing the shoes that make me gay. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Maybe I do have brain damage. They leave a little rainbow trail. You know what? If I had some shoes that would leave rainbows in my wake, I would wear them all the time. So what's the weirdest thing you guys have snuck into a movie theater? Because I was talking this with my friends. I used to have this coat that had inner pockets that were rather deep. And I was talking about how back in my early 20s, I went to see a movie with a friend, and I stuffed 2 Chipotle burritos in my pockets and smuggled them into the movie theater. An entire Costco rotisserie chicken, hell yeah. Yeah, we just sat down to see the movie, and I just pull out 2 Chipotle burritos from my jacket. And there's just this random person sitting next to us, and he was like, I'm so jealous right now. Yeah, it had 2 pockets on, like, the inside, and it was wintertime, so it was very easy to blend in. But yeah, I just smuggled 2 Chipotle burritos in. Taco Mexican pizza. Oh my god, Mexican pizza's good. Just a flask of whiskey. Someone said rum. Like, there's something really satisfying about sneaking stuff into the movie theater. Like, it feels like you're flipping off the man. Like, there's just something about it that, like, sparks joy in my fucking dark heart. I think I smuggled stuff into a cinema, but are your cinemas insane prices? Like in America, it's insane prices. Never do crimes, you'll get addicted to the feeling. Yeah. And now, excuse me while I go borrow more games for my Uncle John, Sony, Nintendo, you know. I don't know, there's just something really funny about sneaking stuff into a movie theater. Wait, did I say, oh my god, I did say Tony. Tony Nintendo. Very big in my oversized jacket, so it kind of climbed in and hung on to me on my other palm pocket, so I just look super fat. You see, I don't need to I don't need to stuff food in my coat for me to look fat. I already look fat. Hey, I'm working at the Nintendo. Oh my goodness. You're so mean to yourself. Look, alright? I'm just being honest. What is this? Can I push this? You like the shiny object I brought you? Dude, okay, I would not take that because I don't know, like the risks aren't worth it. And it's better to just lose weight the natural way and not use that. Granted, I'm in an uphill battle with that all the time because of my fucking medication, but I'm making progress. It's slow, but it's going. Yeah. It's just like an uphill battle. So like, if I'm really actively, aggressively trying to lose weight, I have to stay to like lower than like 1,000 calories or lower. Just because of all the side effects of weight gain on my meds. So I've been working on it slowly. But taking Ozempic, or however you pronounce it, the side effects I feel like are definitely not worth it, and also there's people with actual health conditions that need it more than you. Oh wait, I should have thrown my rat at those chests. One moment. I wasn't thinking with rats. Trying things back on track. Dieting sucks. Like, you start a diet and then you're like, man, everything tasty and good in the world is calories, and then you just feel sad. Seals the door. I heard a noise! Oh, I got it. Oh wait, that's just the treasure chest. Okay, sorry, I got really excited for no reason. I get it. Yeah, it's losing weight sucks. It's not fun. An early start. Good night, Hobo. Thank you for modding as always. I appreciate it. I hope work doesn't suck too hard tomorrow. But yeah, there's no magical way to lose weight. Unfortunately, you just gotta do it the hard way. And like looking at the side effects for that medication, I don't think it's worth the risk. And it is also just kind of awful that people are driving it to being like harder to get for people with actual medical conditions that need it. And it can cause all sorts of like metabolic issues. There's a lot that can go wrong with it. Not saying people haven't benefited for it, or some people with like at a weight that it's like a huge danger to them. Like, yeah, I can understand. But overall, I don't think it's worth it. I got the slab of some kind. Where's the duplicator opens this? No. Oh, it's an item, not really. Okay. You couldn't just let me go. You couldn't just let me leave. You couldn't just a little bit, just let me go home. Gun. Done. Solve all problems with gun. Your party was too slow. Look, they're struggling, okay? Sorry, I was thinking really hard, and that's why I was silent. Where it needs to be. There's these, like, things right here in the way. Can I skate through them? No. Puppy pictures? Sure, why not? I can't bomb them, I can't skate through it, I can't throw my rat through it, I can't grappling hook through it. Wonder if I can jump off the ledge there. I didn't get a chance to check because these were in the way. No. Okay. Is there anything out here I missed? We definitely need to be here. Like, maybe is there a place for me to use this shiny rock at? A new Shiba puppy to go tomorrow. Aw, that's cute. You know, I probably should cast that one spell that, like, stops things from attacking to me for a bit. I just remembered I have that. I'm mentally here. Oh, whoops, wrong one. My brain's not working. I think it was go away. Yeah, it turns me invisible. Okay, that controls that door. Yeah, this can't be pushed in. Does it matter what statue I put on it, maybe? 1 second. Hey, what if I push the one that's facing the other way on it, and it might, like, open the door it's facing? 1 second. Because this one facing this direction opens that door. Oh, I think I fucked everything up in here, because I'm a genius. 1 moment. So if I do this... Aha! I'm so smart. I say lying through my teeth. These are put in a weird spot that makes me think something's here. Oh, it's that bit bad, that treasure chest, okay. My arm's itchy. I should cast invisible on myself again. I don't want to deal with any of these things right now. Is that a hole that will fit a rat? But I can just walk up to it. Hell yeah. Wait, did I just get the Elder Scroll? Wait, is that what it said? Okay, I did. Good morning, best breakfast TV. I don't know about that. I feel like it's the start of a terrible day. I found the Elder Scroll. It's over. I've won. I need to go back to being invisible. I prefer it when people don't talk to me and I could just walk around and do my ketamine, the spell, for legal reasons, I should say. Todd Howard wants to know your location. He's gonna show up and he's gonna have a copy of Skyrim and I'm just gonna scream. I do remember that one E3 where they put Skyrim on a fridge as a joke, and I was like, I was laughing because like a week before I was like, oh, they're gonna put Skyrim on a toaster. I was like joking about that. Truly everything has Skyrim. Although I know there's some interesting like mod packs for it that I would like to try at some point. No, with the terrible Scroll Avenue, yeah, I opened it up and it was like a picture of Todd Howard, so I just like burned it. I wish I didn't yawn so much. I went up this way, I'm pretty sure.
Long ago, this place was a sacred land for the bastards of the Guardians. The Guardian Lords were the guardians of hope, courage, and love. The omniscient power of the Guardian Lords is greatly missed in Filgaia. Okay, that's a dead end. I didn't mean to pull out my rat here. Put Doom on a pregnancy test, I am not surprised. No, it's in spells, Rihanna. You know what you're doing, I think. Your brain works occasionally. Bah. Bah.
I'm having a moment of did I walk in a circle? You guys will just let me run away, right? And you just let me go home. Fuck you guys. Just let me go home. Just let me leave. But I'm gonna kill you. Like, you could just leave me alone. She sure is. I killed her with my own hands. She is no more. Seems a little overkill shooting it with that, but you know. I feel like it would be an eviscerated puddle of flesh if I hit it with something like that. The red glow symbol is the guardian of love, the hot emotion to care for another. Alright, it's getting weird. The blue glow is a symbol of courage, the power to heighten oneself. One moment. I feel like I might have to remember this. Let me get my notepad. Red equal love, blue equal courage. Grind levels. I mean, I'm sure like if you're under-leveled for something, there's probably a need. I don't know, I find with like a lot of JRPGs, I don't know, it's very rare that I have to stop and grind for levels in a JRPG. Like, usually I find if someone has to hard grind before a fight in a JRPG, usually it's a skill issue. Like, not always, but sometimes.
This is a secret place where the three powers that hold the world together are worshipped. The three powers will never crumble. The shattered will is the weakness of humans.
Okay, that's not quite like one of fitting in with the other ones, but yeah, no, I find that to be the case with a lot of JRPGs. I think this is the first time I unironically have said skill issue about something like this. Like, courage reside in your right hand, left in... Okay, one moment. Second. Courage, right hand. Love, left hand. Hope. I say something gay like your chest. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Yeah, I skipped a lot of the content I had to grind. Yeah, I would say, okay, Xenoblade Chronicle 1, I feel like, yeah, that one, if you skip a lot of stuff, like, I mean, you are skipping stuff, so... But I think Xenoblade Chronicle 1 kind of expects you to do a bunch of side quests. They also made it really easy to do side quests in Xenoblade Chronicle 1. Like, it had a super easy, nice little, like, pathway thing. I just mentally checked out and did side quests the entire time. It was great. Like, I kind of wish, like... It's gonna sound so scrubby of me, but I was like, man, I wish Xenoblade Chronicle 2 had a nice map like this, because I think that was my biggest gripe with it. I haven't beat it. It's been so long since I last played that honestly, I think if I was gonna play it, I'd probably start from the beginning. Game is so ass though, but you take that back. It took a bit for me to get used to the combat system, but I love Xenoblade Chronicle 1. The Definitive Edition is what I played. I don't know about the early ones, but Definitive Edition was really good. Like, the combat system for sure was kind of weird, and it took me a moment. Yeah, no, that was when I was living alone. I just sat on my couch when I lived alone and just played it. It was very cozy. I had a great time. Xenoblade 1's one of the worst game I've ever played. Never speak to me again. I'm joking, I'm joking. Nah, I could definitely see how it wouldn't be someone's taste. I can see it. Oh my god, I was actually talking about Xenoblade Chronicle 2 last night because I saw the most insane Twitter reaction. I think it was like 1 or 2 years ago, where someone was really harping on Xenoblade 2 for having like sexual stuff in it and like, oh my god, blah blah blah, the slut healer, blah 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 blah. Like, they just went on this really stupid rant, and then he had his full name in his Twitter username. So someone posted a picture of his sex offender registry thing, like, of doing horrible things to a minor listed, and just went, "This you?" Like, honestly, the most insane way I've seen a Twitter argument end. Like, the absolute most insane way I've ever seen a Twitter argument end. Like, I can't, I watched it unfold in real time, and I was like, holy shit. Someone's dumb to use their full name on the internet. Yeah, that guy. He was. But, you know, just ending, like, it's always like someone, I don't know, people act weird about sexual content in games, or like something being like, oh, it's a little like risky, and they're like super up in arms about it. They always end up being a massive weirdo IRL. This is anecdotal evidence, but you know, it's just something I've noticed. But yeah, still, it was like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Someone just ending an argument by posting someone's sex offender registry. Okay, so yeah, hope and blah. A moment. Okay, courage right hand, love left hand. Yeah, it was just like, what the fuck? Like honestly, pulling that up, I felt like I just watched someone pull out Exodia on a Twitter argument. That's what it felt like. It felt like someone pulled out Exodia and fucking blasted him. Okay, that's the wrong color in the middle. I want the other one. I didn't read which one was Cur or whatever it is, Hope. Is this not it? Oh god. Which one's blue? Or is it my left or their left? Because this very clearly looks like blue to me, but like maybe I'm insane. Maybe the gods meant turquoise. No. I was like, maybe the gods are colorblind a little bit and just got confused on turquoise versus blue. It is time to force chat to sort colors so I can be like, I can't believe you think these two pinks look the same. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, the enemy's doing ketamine right in front of me, and he's not even sharing. Kinda messed up, honestly. I did 777 damage. I deserve a prize. I should use the invisible spell so nothing comes attacking me. Colorblind because of an argument. It happens pretty often. I still think the funniest time I've ever found out someone was colorblind was in the middle of a WoW raid when we were calling out colors on what to do. And we're like, why aren't you doing the thing? And the guy suddenly was like, I'm colorblind. And we somehow didn't know he was colorblind for like 5 years. Like we wiped because everyone stopped and was like, what? You're colorblind? Oh, that one makes me laugh. Just we're shouting at this poor man to do mechanics and he's just like, I'm colorblind. Okay, so the thing mentioned courage first, so maybe it matters what order I put these in. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Garage. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night. And then love in the right. Do I need to like use a teardrop somewhere? Back from dinner and 2 beers deep. I wish that was me. I'm thinking. Maybe I try using people's. Or wait. What? What? Alright, sure. Sure, that makes a lot of sense. There was probably a hint somewhere. I quickly, like, looked up to make sure I had the colors right. And I was like, well, I have them right. And I was like, maybe I use an item here? I thought maybe it would be like, oh, use the corresponding character's item. So I was like, oh, okay. So I just, like... It's okay. Apparently I had to destroy something, which is fine. It happens. There's probably a hint for it somewhere. I'm just gonna assume I'm an idiot and missed something since the game has been pretty okay about giving hints, so it was probably on me.
I used to think that guardian hunting was a bit boring since they lost their gusto. Looks like we might have some fun.
Oh, okay, hi. It's the guy and his dog again. I should have healed before coming in here. That's the conclusion I came to, is I should have healed. The boomer himself. He's the ultimate boomer. He starts lecturing us on buying avocado toast and all we can do is cry. Large moon? What does biting someone have to do with the moon? I was gonna be like, there's a full moon out tonight, and then just immediately bite someone after saying that. That's my new hobby. That's what I've decided. Double boomerang. What does it mean? Okay, I'm gonna reset and load my save because I came in here with partial HP. So I do want to heal up and feed my party before we go in there. Come on, game, please let me through. I'm spamming the start button. It's taking its time. Let me in. Thank you. Dude, how do we beat the ultimate boomer? Do we just take his walker away? Have him sign a PDF. Okay, I need to feed my party carrots like they're a bunch of horses. Vitality. Probably could stand to beef her up a bit. Yes, I think that's what vitality does. I may have actually goofed up. 1 second. I think vitality might have something to do with strength, and I just fed this chick steroids because her HP didn't go up. 1 second. She doesn't need the muscles. Yeah, because if it was for like actual HP, I think I would see the HP number go up, so I don't want to waste it. But you guys love the sound of the PS1 starting up though, so it's okay. You don't mind? Sorry, stretching. Haven't been really shrimping too much today, but man, my back hurts. Okay. I will feed those all to Jack. I think I have some mystic apples. Yeah, here you go, woman. Feed my party carrots. Alright, now that we did that, I'm gonna save real quick so if we die, I don't have to do this again. I need to stop hitting my head on things. I have like 2 brain cells left as I proved from those block puzzles. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I'm running out of brain cells. Alright. Actually, let me use twin orbs, because I think that's a random chance on how many times it hits. Can't unhear it. Amazing GBA startup song. I'm trying to think what the GBA startup sounds like. I'm having a moment. Okay, this increases my defense for my party, so we'll do that first. He's double boomeranging my party. How could he do this? Dude, dog, chill. Holy hell, he makes a terrible noise. Let's try shooting the dog with a rocket launcher. That's always a very normal response. Alright. Oh, whoops. I only put 1 party member on basalt, so that's fine. I don't know how to describe it without sounding insane. It's okay, I understand. I didn't play, we had handheld consoles, but my brothers were always using them because we only had like 1 between us. So what I did when I couldn't sleep, which was every fucking day because I had sleep issues, I would hide under my blanket with a flashlight so I could read books. I stayed up late to read books. I was a little nerdlet. I was an avid reader when I was a kid. I would like go through like 3 or 4 novels in a week. Honestly, I want to get back into reading more, and I've been thinking of getting one of those ink readers because I don't like reading off my phone screen. Maybe I'll get that for myself eventually, because I do want to read more. I miss reading. Get my online grade GPA, the best purchases of my life. Yeah, my family when I was really little were decently off. But after the dot-com bubble, we were living in poverty for quite a while, so stuff like that. I never had an allowance or anything like that. So maybe once a year something really cool like that would show up, but usually it was kind of like everyone's a gift. Which is fine. I think arguing over whose turn it is to play on a console or computer is very character building, you know? It teaches you not everything revolves around you. God, my brother closest in age to me, we were at each other's throats until there was enough PCs and consoles to go around. Once I got my first own PC, we literally never had a fight again. We legitimately not a single fight ever again. It stopped completely. I think I should sleep. Good night, Flash AMB. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for your help when I was really stuck. I appreciate it. Good night, good night. Dial once on console, PC, playing well with friends. We're all good. Yeah, I think our amount of arguments. Nah, we were still fighting until I got my own PC. Yeah, because that was basically all our arguments revolved around is whose turn is it to use the PC. Although I think once we're at a point where a lot of my older siblings moved out and the GameCube was less hogged, I would sit in my room and play on the GameCube and he would be on the PC and we didn't really fight anymore. Once there was enough games to go around, the fighting stopped. I do still think the memory of waking my brother at 3 a.m. I need your help with this Tales of Symphonia boss. My AI party members are fucking stupid. Counter-Strike, oh man, with Counter-Strike I was obsessed with those surfing maps where you maneuver around. I was super obsessed with those. This just sat there, yeah.
You've gotten much stronger. I look forward to seeing how much you can improve, humans. Maybe you could take care of my loneliness after all.
I don't think I signed up for that, dude. I think you need to go sign up for Tinder or something. I didn't sign up for it.
Chrissy would like to congratulate you, but what you have there is just a rock.
Not much of the old juices left. What? Don't talk about your old juices, man.
You cannot defeat me unless you unlock the secrets of desire. The one controlling the eternal power will always be victorious.
I do love in 90s JRPG fashion, they drop you hints and say all these cryptid stuff before teleporting out. Final Fantasy V. I played Final Fantasy V on an emulator with like the fan patch when I was really little. I fucking loved it. It was so good. I just really loved that like you had all the costumes for each of the classes. Okay, I got a lion, an idol, and a goddess.
I could feel the faint powers of the guardians for these 3 stone statues. We are the fossilized essence of courage, love, and hope. The Lord Guardian, the thoughts that feed us are nearly gone. We can no longer materialize. What? It can't be. If all the people in Filgaia had thoughts of courage, love, and hope, the world would not have fallen. But the weakness of their thoughts have brought Filgaia to its knees. I am ready, innocent one, our shaman. The image of us must be in your heart when you receive this true gift. Gift, not gift, gift. I talked to the 3 gods and they sent me a cat gif. Take hold of this, innocent one, all the guardian's energy. Shaman, release the truth. Oh, that's the name of the guardians. I probably shouldn't have like put in speech. Rad RGB discussed the last streamer. Thank you, Hatter. Thank you for resubbing. I really appreciate it. Shaman, you must show this world the cat meme. That's how it all started. She received this revelation and then she proceeded to set up the website Icon Has Cheeseburger as ordained by the gods. It's true. Bring light to darkness that has engulfed Filgaia. I can't believe it was our fault Filgaia was weakened. Courage, love, and hope. Those ideals were always in my heart. For some reason, I started thinking. Wait. I need to grab something. I started thinking of something very, very like specific. One second. I just thought of this when they're talking about like hope and love and all that other stuff. Like that's what popped in my head instantly. You must fight me and attain the secrets of the Shadow Sword. I'll be back after I save, in case you fuck me. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing okay today. How about you? I need to feed Jack some carrots. That's right. Sorry, I had a moment where my brain was trying to start up. It was struggling.
Are you
Aura, guys, look, there's a cute dragon. Aura, I love you. Guys, you should check out Aura. She is an amazing artist and I love her. Alright, thank you so much for the read. If you need a rest after your stream, by the way, you can go rest. I know things have been really difficult for you. But thank you so much for reading. I'm so happy to see you streaming. But welcome on in, readers. Aura's fantastic. Like my outfit design I'm wearing right now. Aura, okay, ignore the forearms I had. But Aura designed this outfit for me. It's super cute. I love it. She is an amazing artist and designer. Now let me attach my extra arms back on. See anything? I do not have 4 arms. Long time I see you here. Yeah, I'm so happy to see you streaming. She has returned. She's so adorable. She has the cutest voice ever. So I do highly recommend checking her out. She is such a sweetheart.
He's standing there menacingly, chat. He's standing there menacingly. I'm kind of scared. I'm sorry, chat. I'm exposing you to a terrible noise. It does damage. I have to do it. I think if he wipes here, it doesn't game you over, but I wanted to save because I didn't want to take a chance on that. But welcome! We are playing Wild Arms. I probably should have said hi or welcome something sooner. I kind of forgot. I was too distracted by Aura being cute. Surely you guys understand. We're playing Wild Arms, which is a 1997 JRPG for the PlayStation 1. And it's really neat. I've been having a blast with it. Wow, I didn't even break a sweat. Okay, Jack, stop fucking flexing. What are you trying to prove? God, he's such a little nerd. I don't think there's anything else in this dungeon to see, so I think we can just teleport out. There's the one thing. You just learned how deodorant works. Look, that's really hard to figure out. You can't be bringing that up. Now what? I'm having a moment of, okay, now what? What did we get? 1 second. We got some statues. I'm trying to think. Gonna look something real quick because I am actually lost. Film. But trying to. I've been there. Did I not get the teleporting spell to, like, easily go back to a town? Did I not do that? Am I stupid? One moment. Of course I did. Of course I would forget something like that. Alright, chat, we're walking, because I'm an idiot. I had a brain fart and did not pick up the super useful spell. Low bit version of Ecstasy of Gold. Someone else mentioned that. What's that song from? Or is it just like the same, like is it just a theme to the game? Sorry, I was curious because someone else mentioned the exact same thing. I wasn't sure if that was actually the title of the song. It's from a movie, okay. My party can't aim. Or maybe it's because the enemy is flying. We can't reach. It could be anything. But nothing a little psycho crack and asbestos can't fix. There you go. Apparently, to aim better, you just have to make really irritated noises. Oh, wait, I think I want to go down. Bite. There we go. Alright, now we continue our walk of shame. That could have been avoided if I used my brain to remember something. At least we have the spell to like turn ourselves invisible so we don't encounter as many monsters. At least we have that. Now, I just need to figure out how to aim. It's really hard.
Skybros, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
I was very optimistic that maybe we could beat this game today, but I still think there's a decent amount of game left. Exactly, I was distracted by the power of asbestos. It's my most powerful spell. I just like to think that my character isn't casting magic, she just has a pocket full of asbestos powder that she's throwing at the enemies. That's my headcanon, that's what I've decided. Adelheid. Where the heck is that one located again? Okay, I think I see where it's located. I'll see if I can get to it. I can't go that way. I have to go the long way. If I cut back that way, and then... Yeah, if I cut back the other way, and then... Okay, yeah. Sorry, I had to make the brain turn on for a moment. Helldiver? I can't believe this game is ripping off Helldivers. What the fuck? Please don't be a secret boss that kills my party. Okay, thank you. I think I have some trauma from Final Fantasy VI.
Rachel, thank you for the follow.
I don't know why my follow feed's not updating in my other window. Reaches for comp. There you go. It did upgrade. It did update if I open the window. Like, I just, you know, you play Final Fantasy VI and you fly around in your airship and this boss shows up and kills your party in one turn, you never recover. You are traumatized for life. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I like the fact I can name the spells, which maybe I shouldn't have that power, but I do. Yeah, I wanna go right. Now, you might be like, Ryota, why do you keep opening up the map? Because I am directionally challenged. I mean, being able to name your spells in games like this is still kind of rare. The only thing I can think of is Alundra lets you name your spells. I don't know if I can think of any other examples off the top of my head that lets you name spells. Yeah, I started playing Alundra, but I never beat it because it was during a time period where I was trying to like vary up my schedule and play several different games a week, and I found out with ADHD that doesn't really work for me. I can't do that. Otherwise, nothing gets done. Gotta go. Alright, Spec Shooter, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So I just have to accept I can't bounce between games like other streamers. I can't do it. My brain doesn't function that way. Well, you guys just let me walk away.
Thank you. Thank you. I was worried I'd have to kill you with asbestos.
I should be on the way to Aldehyde this way. If I'm reading the map correctly, which that's always kind of a toss-up there. I think I read the map wrong. I think I'm confused. No, wait, I'm not confused. I got this. Yeah, I'm not confused. Never mind, I navigate it. Okay. Let's first replenish ammo. Take a little sleep. Go get our teleport between town spells and not be a fucking idiot. Oh, wrong house. Yes. I know I'm naming it. Whoosh. I will definitely remember what the hell that means. Pick up my wife from work, seen while I was at the corner of my eye and had to check the stream out. No problem, thank you. But guys, look at this fucker bragging he has a wife. Like, God, we should all throw rocks at him. I'm kidding. Okay, I got the spell I was looking for. Okay, let me save. Now we have the spell, and I can't, so I don't load a save and forget to pick it up again and then scream. So let's go see if this town wants to extort more money out of us. Hey buddies, you need some more money? Sure, here you go. I just come by every day and just keep giving money. What if this guy's just ripping me off this whole time and pocketing the money? I would never know. Okay, I want to upgrade my arms a bit. Yes, okay. So I was grabbing my lip balm since my lips were a little chapped. Whoosh spell gives Dragon Quest vibes. It is really a Dragon Quest spell. What does the spell do? It goes whoosh. Suppose if I want to upgrade these more, I have to go back to that one solitary island that had like a lot of rich monsters to kill. I assume that's the money spot. Which, that sounds really weird to word it that way. It sounds like a porn term. I am never saying that again. There goes all my money. Hey, burb. Okay. Wait, is that an isolated island literally just south of here? No, that's something else. Okay. I was about to be like, are you kidding me? I could have just been farming. I shouldn't have come here. Alright, let's try out our new teleportation spell. I think Malama is where we need to go. Malama. Wait, what the fuck? Our boat teleports with us? That is next level magic. I can teleport an entire boat. Stretching my back out. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to quickly check where we were going. I wanted directions because like we spent like 3.5 hours wandering around in confusion earlier. Oh wait, this is the island with all the money. Wait, I want to test something. I think like every time you kill one of them, you get 10k. You aren't the big chunky guys. It's like a big chunky guy that gives us a lot of money. I don't know how much money these guys give. Yeah, these guys are broke. I need the big chungus. Big chungus. You guys are you guys need to go away. You're broke and I don't want to fight you. It is not worth stealing your wallet. I forgot this. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. Because I just saw ambient 10 milligrams of the Pissworks being cast on my party. I'm sobbing, I can't do this. Now he's doing Roy Rage. Oh, the fact that the enemies use your naming for spells kills me. Oh my god, I'm okay. Where the big guys at? Why are they hiding? I just want confirmation that they're good for farming for money. You guys are not the chunky boys I'm looking for. Maybe I hallucinated the big chunky boys. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there was no chunky boy. Brum, 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 brum. They're all gone. They're hiding from me. They know I'm coming to take their wallets and they're hiding. Someone tipped him off that I was coming over. There's a dead end over here. Sorry, I'm thinking. These are my thinking noises. Hey, little freaky fish people, can I go? Is this the one thing? It is.
His sword techniques look just like mine. Who is he? Why can't I remember the battles? What happened to my body? Rejection of the body by the consciousness. You think too much, Lady Harkin.
Yeah, you're a woman, you shouldn't do that. I can't believe that's literally the plot point right now. You are so beautiful, yet... Get back, you sleaze! I can't believe this guy was literally like, don't worry your pretty head, lady. Only souls of the wares I devoured sleep in my bosom. Yeah, I think she might be a praying mantis or something, I'm not completely sure. You wanna know what that means? Those words are too strong for me. I came to serve and protect the darkness tier. I don't need your dumb ideas, all I need is my blade. As you wish, please take care of the darkness tier. You and the darkness tier share a similar beauty. Yeah, whatever, man. Dude is a weirdo. I know how to handle security systems, I blow them up. Wait, did we just get on an elevator to the EU? I saw an arrow that said EU. Oh, it's worms, but purple. Although I feel like that can sum up a lot of like RPGs, like it's enemy, but palette swapped. Get the worms. Okay, looks like over there might be to progress of some kind. Hell yeah. Bazooka! Yeah, that's what I always wanted. Bum bum dun 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 dun. This music's so catchy. Honestly, a lot of JRPGs have really catchy battle themes. Like, I can't really think of any JRPG that didn't have a good battle theme, like out of like the more popular, well-known ones. They're all kind of like bangers. Like whoever, like people understand how to do a battle theme in a JRPG. Like they just know. I think the most like interesting battle theme I've heard, or like in general, was in Blue Reflection. It's like a JRPG where you're a magical girl. I never beat it. I only played through part of it because I was borrowing it from a friend a long time ago. I do want to give it another shot. It's another Koei Tecmo game. I do remember the environment seeming a little recycled, and that's the only thing I can remember. That was kind of like, it's kind of meh, meh. My JRPG backlog is so long, I will never play all the JRPGs I want to play. It's never gonna happen. I look at my backlog and I just cry. As I add more to it, because I can't be stopped as well. Like, I have an insane game backlog, and then I'm like, oh, but this new game looks interesting, or this looks interesting, let me add it to the list. My list is already 2,000 games long. That's fine. That's fine. You can just add to it. It's okay. I've been wanting to get into the Trails series, and someone gifted me the remake of I think it's the first Trails game technically. And I know Chapter 2 is coming out later this year, but I am gonna try that at some point. I started playing the original release, and then someone was like, yeah, they're making a remake, and I was like, they always do that when I start playing a specific game. Yeah, it's from Koei Tecmo, so it's a very, very niche game. Like, the Atelier series used to be super niche until Rise's Thighs came and made it mainstream. I wish I was kidding. I am dead serious. Rise's Thighs took that game from niche to mainstream. I get why it gets recommended a lot. Yeah, I've heard nothing but insanely good things about it. And welcome, Puck Puff. Welcome, welcome. Fuck. Wait, do I want to be here? I don't know. I don't. Elevator go up and I get confused, and elevator go down and I'm still confused. Okay, I didn't want to go that way. Okay, this looks like it's for progress. I want to go to the right door. I need to steal everything that's not nailed down. It belongs to me. If I wasn't meant to be stealing all these things, they should have bolted stuff to the ground. Which, honestly, I don't think that would work either, because I'd probably just bring a monkey wrench or something. I can't be stopped. This guy can't handle the RGB PC fan. He wasn't ready. Bum. See, I can smell the path to treasure. It's true. My gamer instincts instinctively tell me when something's a way to progress and not my treasure. Oh hey, a save point. I'm excited to see this actually, because I think it's been a second. Bum, bum. We're on another elevator. This elevator seems like it would be really easy to get yourself killed on because that railing isn't very tall. That's clearly the way I need to go, but... Are you seeing... Is this like a goblin with clothes on or a half-naked man with a goblin mask? You came to take the darkness. Do you really think you can? Chat with... I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's okay. It's a goblin wearing clothes. Why would I think it would be like an old man wearing a goblin mask? That was kind of an insane assumption on my part. I think it's because like the shirt was kind of like flesh colored. This fantasy game where I've been fighting goblins this whole time, what if this is just an old man in a goblin mask? That makes perfect sense. I worry about myself. I feel so bad when they have the meow sound effect. Like, why couldn't they have picked something else? Gate generator at 20%. I don't know why I came in here and started trying to destroy things. It just seemed natural. Dude, there's goblins in every room.
When the darkness tears complete, Philgaia will be ours. Goodbye, humans.
Me, 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 me. You think you're all high and mighty until I bring out the asbestos, then you'll be begging for mercy. I'm ready to destroy an entire community. Bum, bum. I don't know how much game we have left. I do really want to actually try and beat it tonight if I can, because I want to get started on Dark Cloud too.
We have discovered the energy of the teardrop can be reversed to create an anti-life force. The experiment continues.
It's coming back here to... Oh god, I didn't realize I had to get on the elevator to save. It's being caught in the elevator always feels so awkward. Except, like, I don't know what it is. Like on stream, you get on the elevator and you just sit there with your chat. You just stare at each other. Except for you can't stare. I can't stare at you, but you can stare at me, and it's just awkward. Or I could be living in your walls right now, watching. Nah, you would definitely know if I was in your walls. I'm not very quiet. When I'm actually, it depends. Like if I'm streaming, I'm not quiet, but if I'm... How often do I talk to people when I'm not streaming? I think on days where I don't stream, I mostly kind of don't talk to anyone, so maybe I could be quiet.
Research with the teardrop has led the discovery of the ultimate weapon against the Guardians.
It's the same guy and his 2 dogs every time. Gotcha. I wish my back would stop hurting. Human experimentation, you can't do that. Oh no, he made my party member really stupid. Please, please, Rudy has no brain cells left. You gotta stop hitting him. I should have got the debuff cure spell, but hindsight's 20/20, I guess. Sorry, I was looking real quick. Oh, okay, it doesn't let you use stuff on something if there's nothing to cure. Just wanted to make sure. Should be something for confusion in here? Unless I ran out. Oh, there it is.
This terminal will retrieve information from the archives will turn on. The retrieval of the underwater golem Leviathan is complete. Ammunition equipped, ready for battle. Hey, that's mine. I want it. You need to hand over the weapon of mass destruction to me. You can trust me. We scientists are working on the latest weapons. You will be our next guinea pigs.
Dude, you don't want to mess with me. You don't know what I have in my pockets.
Robbie Retro, welcome.
I'll just hit him with that gun. And then asbestos the rest of the party. Hope you're doing well. I am. Trying to see if I can wrap this up today, but we'll see.
Adia, welcome. Let me get you a shout out real quick.
Oh wait, I didn't turn on the thing. I'm a doofus. Please choose a parameter. Next parameter? 7 out of the 8 golems have been retrieved. Implement working golems to the front lines. The model Barbados oh my god, I'm so stupid, was found to be uncontrollable. Terminated all revival data and disposed of it in the desert. Much concern for the golem still posing a threat. Okay, so there's a ba in the desert. Okay, yeah, that just turns it off. No, I didn't mean to do that. 1 second. Let me make a note. Barbados golem in desert. I don't know if that's the one I found already or not. I think it is. Because he does come out of the ground when you summon him. Data changed. Now let me check the data. Door lock ID code. Demon Gate. Yay! We stole their password. Michael, thank you for gifting us of the Medea. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I should have walked out and saved. I'm sorry, I had a moment. What's happening? The teardropper resonates as if it's afraid.
Because it's a fake. It contains the darkest of souls within it.
Dude, we're gonna peek in there. We're gonna find like Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. How can we meet again, and this time we share a common sword technique?
Many tales too we have shared, but the warrior needs no words. Let us swords do the talking.
She wants to touch swords. Yeah, she wants to touch swords. Does this mean she likes me? Although I don't know why she says swords when she's very clearly wielding a scythe. I'm just adjusting the mic so I can be lazy and lean back in my chair. I was about to say, please don't kill my party. We're a little beaten up because I didn't heal before coming in here. I heard a noise and I didn't quite see what popped up over her head, so I'm just gonna assume everything's okay. Oh, I never figured out what that technique was. Let's feed Jack some bath salts. He needs it. I wish I had a rocket launcher. Here, let's even figure out what the sword technique is. Was it opium? Yeah, it was opium for the party. Nope, he still can't figure out the attack. He's trying his best though. He's trying, and you know, that's the most important part. Get lunch or go. Jack, will you rub your 2 brain cells together? I guess I'll throw asbestos at her, why not? Oh, don't hit my healer like that. Oh, okay, that didn't do that much damage. Doesn't seem like asbestos does that much damage to her. She's probably not weak to earth. Rocket launcher. Jack, will you figure it out today? What about piss works? How do you feel about that, ma'am? That did okay damage, but I think I have the special thing loaded up that we can use as well. That if you go here. Protects allies from harm. Just summon your guardian. You need to heal the party. Genos, you can't just summon a Digimon, what the fuck? Oh wait, that was me. Sorry, never mind. You can just summon a Digimon. I thought she brought out the big dinosaur and I was about to be upset. Like, how dare she? Wow, these are not doing a whole lot right now. Accelerator. What does Mystic do? Summon Hidden Guardian Power. Sure, why not? I don't know what it does, but we'll figure it out. Hell yeah, you're gonna regret fucking with me. I have a blue shell. I'm ruining your life in Mario Kart. The blue shell took her out. She shouldn't have fucked with me. What have I witnessed? No, it was a blue shell. It was a turtle. We cannot give you the darkness tier, Lady Harkin. You'll have to come after me if you want them. Dude, he's hiding the women. So, what was my revenge all about? I should have known that sword technique. The real fool who couldn't face reality was me. Probably already know, but I'll tell you anyways. When I'm ready. Sure, man. No, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw the treasure chest hiding and I got really excited. Probably way too excited. Priority 1, recovery of the Dingle. I'm sorry. Okay. The Dingle that was sealed by the Guardians. Fucking Kadingle. I don't even know what to say about that name. Yes, it's a primal urge to loot everything. Eh? Okay. I have the kadingle. I don't want to hear about your kadingle, actually. Please don't tell me about your kadingle. I ordered some cat treats and I hope they arrive tomorrow, otherwise I think I might have a cat revolt on my hands. I don't know what they put in Temptation cat treats, but it must be crack. It has to be crack. Like, if Mango doesn't get his cat treats, he screams so loud. He's so loud. I should take a video at some point of like how he screams at me when he wants treats, because it's really like over the top. He has such like a little like squeaky meow. It's cute. Such a little goblin boy, my son. He sure is. He every once in a while on the Pokemon app, I wake up and I have like 6 clips of him clearly chewing on my phone. He can't be stopped. He doesn't bite hard, so he doesn't leave any damage, but it is just funny to hear the sound of him chewing my phone and purring extremely loud while doing it. Like, you can tell he's so happy to be chewing on the phone, like he purrs. My dog sits, spin, and paw for treats. Yeah, you can teach cats tricks too. But I'm too lazy for that. What? That's an army of demons is coming down. The same thing that attacked Aldehyde.
This is the Demon Gate. We can travel through space using dimensional shifts. It has many useful purposes. True transport is one of them. The tearing darkness is the anti-guardian. Welcome to the gate generator. Have fun, my friends. Oh, we're just getting kidnapped. Okay. Beam me up, Scotty, I suppose is what we should be saying. Oh shit, he put us in a rave. We gotta get out here before the Eurobeat starts. But how is this possible? Good morning, this is the gate generator. They never said, yeah, I don't know where it came from. Like, everyone says it for some reason, and it's also just burned in my head because of it. This is our demon gate and your grave, get it? Oh no, they summoned a bunch of clowns with umbrellas. It's gonna be fun from here on, boys and girls. I have you in the palm of my hand. Now, appetizer, anyone? No, I'm not hungry. I can only single target. Okay. Well, we figure out what these techniques are. Look like Dragon Quest enemies? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, no, I see that. You can't just put my- Please stop feeding my party ambient. Humbo Jumbo, what the fuck is that spell again?
Please, Jar, save me. No, no, don't silence my wench, please. I need her. I need her to do magic. Fucking shitter. That cures silence. EP in all caps. Oh my god, there's just a bunch of debuffing assholes. This is terrible. Trying to see if I had anything to take care of sleep, but it doesn't really look like it. Nope. Okay. Kiwi-tastic streamer, welcome. What if I held you in my wild arms? I didn't even realize, like, Kadun was flirting with me. I was thinking too hard about the ambient. Dude, they're just fucking my party. Yeah, like, they don't... they just exist to make me angry. They don't do damage. They just stand around and debuff me until I want to blow my brains out. I'm having fun with it. It's definitely like an older JRPG from 1997. Yeah, 7. You fool! You should not fight in an unstable dimension. Oh, those statues have nipples. Okay, wait, no, Rihanna, focus. Rihanna, focus. Who could explode from all the energy you create in a battlefield? It's a PS1 game. You knew that would happen. No, I will not let you enjoy this. I will chase you till the end of the world. Look at the nipples. What was I doing? Game. I'm sorry. The nipples were very... Treasure! Okay, I was about to say, like, lady, if you don't get out of my way for this treasure, I will fucking bomb you and destroy your nipples. I have very normal reactions to things. Very, very measured and normal reactions. Am I out of carrots? I think I'm... Oh wait, I have some here. I wish like you healed up at save points or had a way to heal up at save points, but you don't. I should have packed more carrots. Is the moral of the story. We needed more carrots. Now our eyesight is going bad. Do you have ADHD or autism by any chance? I have both. I got both. Oh my god, it was so horrible when I was out eating dinner. I accidentally made eye contact with my friend and I felt so uncomfortable. I just immediately looked away. Like I can't describe to you how uncomfortable it felt. Strange, device seals the door shut. Can I just explode it? No. I don't like making eye contact. other two are still silenced. I didn't fix that. Up there it is. I was like, how do I fix them? I don't know. I don't know how to fix myself. Is there any open? No. Okay. Wait. This is where I came from. Oh my god, Ryoto, you good? I don't think my brain's working. I would use the thing to make us invisible, but we're kind of like a little rationing MP here. Here I am, dripping with talent, ready to do battle. You're not gonna get off easy this time. Watch my phenomenal attack. The drop floor. Huh. Okay, but like, what if I did something really cool? Honestly, I don't know what I expected to happen. I'm showing you my rat. Please respond. Oh, I could just hookshot and... Oh, okay, well... That probably should have been my first thought. Now I'm full speed charging off the edge. That hurt. What do you think you're doing? Shut up, you annoying bastard.
Operation Howl Thunder.
He's going in the other door. I'm gonna AFK real quick to use the bathroom because it's about time for me to go get the cats out of my brother's room, so it'll be like a minute or two. I'm back. Immediately walk into some enemies. Oh, they're so cute. Look at how cute they are. I'm gonna shoot them. I'm sorry, my sleepiness is killing me. Nippers. This is Operation Hell Thunder. Electricity through the floor is mighty ingenious of me. Surely now is the time. Hell yeah. The skates came useful. I probably shouldn't have skated in this direction, but here we are. That's more electrified floor. You don't get in fights when you skate, so I'm just doing that to avoid fighting. Oh, okay, now I'm ramming my head in a wall. It's okay, I didn't need brain cells anyways. Oh no, it's one of these fuckers. We gotta kill him ASAP before he makes my life miserable. Hi Mango, I hear you, man. Mango has a lot to say.
Pew 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 pew.
I know, he's casting rainbow. Okay, there's something funny about him casting rainbow on me and then hitting back with RGB fan. My rainbows are better than yours. I have gamer rainbows.
Hello, let me in. Let me in.
Oh, this is probably opening the door over here, maybe. I just killed myself. Good job, me. Actually, it was part of my strategy. I died there on purpose to, move faster. Ah, fuck. Can I hook shot to the... No. Ow. My body's in pain. I need to heal.
Yeah, the electrical floors hurt.
Can I just leave? No, if I try and run, I feel like I'm just gonna get fogged. I do like these little guys with their massive wrenches. They're cute.
Succumb.
My brain's not working. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Yes, this better be the lever to treasure or I'm gonna start crashing out live. Hell yeah. My loot. I just want to make sure there was nothing hidden in that corner. This is a whole lot of I don't want to deal with this. You'll let me run, right? I have a bad feeling. Never mind, we're good.
A tiny nap. I hope you had a good nap. I'm trying to beat this today because I kind of want to move on to a new game. So I'm streaming a bit later than I normally would. Okay, there's a lever here. Wait, could I have turned off the electrical floor this whole time and didn't need to go walking over it like I was? I don't want to talk about it. I'm a little stupid. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hi, Mango. Oh, I have a Mango baby on my desk. One moment. I have to make room. Hi, Mango baby. Do you want to lay down so you're not in the way? His butt is currently blocking my tracking. Never mind, he's gone. Some days I'm a little special. Sound of me not wanting to fight them. You can't just use asbestos on my party, that's my move. Can't believe they're stealing my asbestos mines. How could they do that? Use asbestos 2 on them, you're right. I need to show them the true power. To invest in lead paint, you're right. I should have brought lead paint with me. Disguised as delicious treats, so they would eat it. What is this room? Treasure. Can I have some magic carrots game? Like, what the fuck is a force unit? One moment. I assume it's some kind of equipment. Force increase. Oh, I think that's a special thing. I think. Thing that lets us summon, like, guardians and whatchamacallits. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. He kind of looks like a crossover of, like, the Predator, like, not the Predator, the Alien and Alien. I know this sounds like a really stupid sentence, but keep with me. Like his head does. He kind of looks like the Alien. You see, I can tell my brother went to bed because the cats are starting to file into my room one by one. They have a routine of where they bother me when my brother's at work, and then when my brother comes home from work, they bother him until he goes to bed, and then they come back to bothering me. They have a schedule to maximize their human time. It's cute. Mr. Big Boy, I need you dead. Hey, he listened. What a polite guy. He drops magic carrots. I will kill him. You can't just flex that you have magic carrots and expect me to not murder you. What does Nectar do? Recover status and max HP. What are you doing down there?
I guess that's probably a switch for a hidden room. I hope there's not. Okay, I was worried there was gonna be a, like, a ledge or something at the end of this, so I was gonna get punished.
Are you winning, son?
X10 Power, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. But if you need to rest after your stream, don't worry about it. I totally get it. Seriously, don't worry. Terraria. I love Terraria. Terraria is one of my favorites. It's such a, like... It's just such an insane game to play on stream. It's just... You get a lot of really goofy moments. Remix and Plantera. I think that's close to the end, right? Did you get saved by the skateboard wizard? That's the real question. Did you encounter the skateboard wizard? Look, we're never talking about NPC happiness again. I think Terraria was the only game where it was none of you guys. It was none of my regulars. It was just random people filing in, but I think Terraria is the only game that was like, you guys are annoying me, I'm ending stream. I think that's the only time I ever did that. I was like, come on, I just want to be a slumlord. I don't care if my NPCs are unhappy, they will just put up with it. If I can't be happy, no one can be happy. Terraria is the stream I found you. Okay, you were one of the good ones then. Legends here, cool. Did you just lock me in? I feel like an idiot. I feel like I fell for like the cardboard box with a stick trap. Oh my god, I should do Isaac and like ban the word like rock or tinted rock. Just watch people lose it. That actually sounds really funny. I should do that. Ha, I say it's most entertaining. Dude, you can't just do this to me. Hello? Wait, what if I flip it back? Okay, well, what if I bomb the door? Fuck. Rat, can you save me? Oh my god, my rat can't go through walls. Okay, there's some kind. Oh, Power, I didn't give you a shout out. 1 second. Fuck, I shout out the wrong thing because Mango hopped on my keyboard. I'm sorry, Mango. Mango got in the way. He wins. Do I have time to react when he comes through the door? No, it doesn't let me move. Yeah, I have an idea too. Pretty sure I know how to solve this. I just need to close this room so he can't fuck with me.
Now can I get a shout out? Oh, Ingo, will you please? I have no idea the fight I'm having right now with my cat.
No, I have to wait 26 seconds still.
Mango's winning. I'm afraid I am losing to Mango. He just pawed me on the mouth. Okay, can I have it? I'm fucking cat right. This is the hardest time I've ever had trying to shout someone out. Mango, I'm just trying. Mango, you fucking asshole of a cat. Knock it off. That looks like a boss fight. Fucking Mango's sitting here, like, grooming himself. Like he didn't just bite my fingers when I was trying to do a shout out. He's a little goober goblin. I fought so hard to do that shout out and he just leaves. I hate this cat.
El Diablo! The Crimson Hellstorm. Taste it for yourself, my friends.
He looks like a little beetle. It's kind of cute. Well, I guess he's kind of like a big beetle, but it's adorable. I didn't know Diablo could be this cute. One day, Jack will figure out what that sword attack does, I believe. What? He has flamethrowers in his arms? I wish I had flamethrowers in my arms. Actually, yeah, it does kind of remind me of Ruby Weapon a bit. Oh, fire heals him. Okay. Is rocket launcher fire? I feel like it must count as fire, but I just want to confirm. Alright, let me get my party hopped up on bath salts so they do more damage. Welcome back, X10 Power. You missed it. I had to really fight with Mango to get your shout out. This works, don't worry. Don't question my naming, alright? Just don't worry about it. Here we go. No, did I think I fed Rudy bath salts again. I meant to give it to Jack. Fuck, I need to stop giving Rudy bath salts. It's not good for him. Jack, you want to figure out what the sword spell does? No? I like the fact he rolls, it's kind of cute. Did I hear an elephant? You're not supposed to address the elephant in the room, Pyko. Jesus. Alright, now I give Jack the bath salts. I set you up for that. Hi, Cole. Cole's so funny because he kind of like whines in an annoyed voice when I'm not petting him. Baby, do you want up here? He is a whiny baby, but I love him. I assume since he's fire, Piss Works will do a lot of damage. Oh my god, he's gonna kill my wench. Nope, she lived. It's time for Piss Works. Hell yeah. No one's ready for unlimited Piss Works. I'm running out of MP. I still got some piss left, buddy. It's not over. Why am I laughing so much at that? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm actually out of MP potions for once. Like, I have none. Any more carrots? Get asparagus. Asparagus is pretty good.
No, you defeated Diablo as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back and save. Dude, I am MP-less, maidenless. I'm gonna save on the next file over in case I find that I really need MP for the next fight and have to redo that one. So I'm just gonna save over here.
My defenses are not working. Damn it, there's no time to screw around. I'll use my Tempest strategy. You will suffer dearly, humans.
What are you doing? Enter the password. Is it just Tempest? There's no way, right? Ha ha ha, you fools, that thing will open to any password. Oh, okay. Does your pea-sized brain hurt? No, not really. I kind of just like went with whatever you said, but that is kind of funny.
Please, my Lord Siegfried, let me in. They're already here. I need to psych myself up before I fight them.
Just a gif with the bar of the guy like, let me in. I feel like I should have healed my party before walking in here, but you know, I forgot. Yeah, Eric, yeah.
You pesty maggots are getting in the way of my career. You'll be condemned to death without appeal. This is the power of the immortal reborn, a gift from Alhazard.
Get back, this isn't your caliber, you squirmy snake.
Lord Siegfried.
We can't have you running around messing things up anymore. We need you to acquire this world for settlement. With Hyades gone, we need a new home. Mango, you gonna hop up? Not Mango, Cole. Sorry, I have a whiny baby. Oh, big baby. He is a big cat. He's not fat, he's just big. I have a big baby.
You betrayed your mother because you wanted to become the ultimate ruler, right?
Say what you will. I like it here on Filgaia, and I will become the ruler.
Exterminate the humans so we demons can rule both heaven and earth.
He prefers the term deluxe size. He's so cute. He's such a good boy. Now I'm trying to get him to lie down, though. Come on. I could if I cradle him, but I don't want to scooch. Oh no, you might hear noises as I adjust my mic. He wants to be cuddled, so I need to scooch up.
Baby.
Roller. There you go. Now I have a cat in my arms. The magical spear, Glumzumba, will skewer you. That is a name. Oh my god, my party is not healed. I'm an idiot. I don't even have anything for opium. No, Cecilia is kind of useless this fight because we're out of MP. Maybe I should have gone back and killed more of those big boys for their carrots. Might have to do that. Mango, there's not room for you on the desk too. Guys, I'm in hell. Yeah, we probably have to go farm some carrots. I have 2 cats on my desk. I can't see anything. Okay, Mango decided to have mercy left.
Uncle. Oh.
Oh my god, get off my keyboard, not you too. One second. Here you go, buddy. There, you have a spot to sit down. Of course, I clear a spot for him to sit down. He's like, nah, I'm leaving. Nah, I don't feel like using the spot you cleared out. I'm going. I think out here was the big boys, maybe? Hello? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Now we just punch him in the dick until he gives us a carrot. It works. He's kind of beefy though. I feel like I might have to shoot him. I mean, if I get a carrot out of it, it's worth it. Took out my gunman. Yeah, I'm getting punished for being greedy right now.
No, give me a carrot. I just want a carrot.
If you do not give me a carrot, I will start screaming. Actually, wait. Secret sign. One of these is a thief spell, I think. Yeah, that one. Can I steal the carrot off of him is the next question I have. I don't have any carrots, damn you. Carrotless people. You don't even have carrots to feed me. That's why I wear glasses, because you guys won't feed me carrots. It's your fault. Did I forget to heal my wench? I think I did. You can't just bring out napalm on me, dude. I'm the one who's supposed to be doing war crimes, not you. Oh yeah, I just remembered I was gonna try and steal stuff off of him. My brain's cooked, don't worry about it. Magic carrots, Dokul. Magic carrots, Dokul. Please hand them over. I'm really regretting not, like, stocking up. Yo, wait, he has carrots. We received 1 carrot. Don't want to use all my potion berries on healing here. I just need some carrots so I can go do the boss fight. Okay, we had luck stealing it off of that guy, so we're gonna try that again. Dude, he's a carrot farm. I wonder if he can steal off him multiple times in a fight, because if I can, he's gonna be forced to live forever and feed me carrots. Okay, so it has 1 carrot on him. I mean, that makes sense. I just wanted to check. Okay, where's my... We've got 2 carrots. Yeah, we'll give him the Cecilia so we can hopefully speed things up a little bit. So I'd be like, they should show up soon. Hey, it's my guy I like stealing from. I wonder if it would just be better to, like, steal the carrot and then trying to run. Like, that might be the more economical decision here. probably should use the scanner spell on him to see what he's actually weak to. Will you now give me your carrot? Hell yeah. Dude, you can throw asbestos 2 at my party, but I don't even care. Sprinkle vine. He has no weakness. What the fuck? Rudy's dying. Alright. Actually, let's feed it to her. We are making a net positive here on healing, so well, on the carrots, I should say. Or MP? MP. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, chat. I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. As long as I get the same enemies down here. If it's the same RNG table. Guys, is the worst man ever over here. Dude, you better have a carrot. Oh, this debuffer, I fucking... Oh my god, my entire party's asleep. I hate this thing. I need one of you to wake up so you can run. This is our fight crazy component. What's oh, you're talking about me being crazy. I thought it was a game mechanic you were talking about for a second. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. Dude, you guys are getting beaten in the face and you're not even waking up. Can someone please wake up? This is pain. Please get away, I beg of you. Fucking god damn it. I'm still trying to run. Please get away. Get away, we got away. That guy, those guys suck. I think going back to my other corner, because I don't know if he hangs out down here, but I don't want to deal with them. I'm gonna hang out over here with the nice, like, weirdos with the amulet or whatever. It's one big boy this time. Guess I'll try and steal from him again. Unsuccessful. Dang, he holds on to his valuables. He has like a fanny pack tucked under his shirt. We're not getting it.
Please, sir, I just want a carrot. Alright. I'm just gonna try and steal it, and if we get it, we just immediately... The way it does runaway in this, it is so trolly because I like hold my breath and I'm like, please don't follow. I probably should use that on Jack. I'm an idiot. Let me make his trickster cost like nothing then. I'm out. I don't want to deal with this. Please let me go. Alright, we gotta kill this thing. And steal, whatever. I just need you dead before you make my life a living hell. Going for quite a while this time. It's still going. It really is an RNG attack of how many times it hits. No, I'm gonna save Trickster for something more consistent. Big Hat, welcome. I just need a few more carrots and then we can go fight the boss and be free. Minka and Cole are playing with each other and tearing through the house. Why is it always this guy? This guy and his debuffs is absolutely miserable. Honestly, I probably should put, like, if I have a item to avoid falling asleep, I probably should put on one of my guys so I can run if he makes us sleepy again. Alright, I'll go back to stealing, trying to steal from this guy. We haven't had much success, but... If he had nothing on him, it would say nothing to steal, but the fact it says couldn't steal, I feel like he has to have something. And he should just hand it over. Whatever it is, I can't. It's a really low chance of stealing. Oh, he counterattacked my wench. Oh, he's killing my wench.
Yo, bullet clip and magic carrot, we're so back. I wonder if that's what he has, because I feel like the drops you get after a fight are kind of like the same table as stuff you can steal. We are almost in a position where we can go save and just do boss. Boom, 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 boom. When we get out of here, I'm gonna buy so many fucking carrots that this will never be an issue again. I am still streaming, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can finish this up today. Because I usually don't stream on Friday, and I feel like I owe you guys a long stream. Did I steal the carrot? I feel like I did. I had to have stolen it, right? No. Okay, never mind. Hand over the carrot. Oh, my party's asleep, I just realized. And I'm sitting here trying to steal a carrot. That's my focus, is I want a carrot. Alright. Feed my carrots to my party so they grow big and strong. Where's the violet? I don't have much of that left. I don't know if Rudy technically needs to be unsilenced. I don't think so, but I want to get like 1 carrot for reserve, and then we'll move on out. Why is it always this fucking umbrella fuck? I hate him. Oh yeah, Rudy can use guns even if silenced. That's good to know. I feel like there's always a set turn order against these two. And I probably could like gamble on this better. So I'll do that. Jack, actually I don't know if run triggers immediately because you do it at the start of your turn. I don't think I can like be like, oh, this party member runs while other people attack. I don't think that's really an option. Do you want to hand over the item you have? I'm very curious. Sunglasses. Why does he have sunglasses? He doesn't even like. Damn, he's cooler than me. He has sunglasses. I think my favorite part, it looks like he has 1 eye, and then he clearly has sunglasses with 2 eyes. I will never be as cool as that dinosaur. Alright, let me... Alright, party is fully healed. Rudy's silenced, but I don't think that matters. Now I can save. Once we get out of here, I have to buy a shitload of carrots. Do not let me forget. Oh, right. The password door. Doesn't matter what I put in. Yeah. I don't want to deal with you guys. Can you just let me go? Yo. Alright, we're gonna rush in here, beat this guy's ass, and then we're gonna go stock up on carrots. Ready? Heard the speech. But is this the final boss fight and I just haven't realized it yet? That would be kind of funny. I forgot to load up Rudy's bullets, I just realized. Probably should have buffed up my party first turn, but you know, I just forgot. I don't know, something like my brain keeps reading his spear name as like Glizzer or like Glizzy, and my brain is like hurting every time. Buff up the party so I can take more of a beating. One day he'll figure out how that works. How much damage will this do? A lot. Oh my god, he's impaling my wench. You have to take her out to dinner first if you're gonna do that. That's not right. Oh, he figured out the thing. He did the thing. Negative rainbow, what? Rudy, you're swole now. I need you to kill this man. Didn't have good RNG that time. Opium for the whole family. Let's go. Dude, that was terrible look that time. But, you know, I do appreciate the option to gamble. Do you think if I show this guy the really cool sunglasses we got, he might just like let us go and be like, yeah, look at these sunglasses, aren't they really fucking cool, man? Like, you shouldn't kill us. It would work on me. It would convince me. I'd be like, you know what, those are some pretty cool sunglasses. I guess I'll just let you go. Well, I haven't seen what it is at full charge with them, so I will let their whatchamacallit fully charge up because I'm curious. Or is that not unlocked yet? I guess it's not, because we clearly have a full charge here. He's gonna impale my wench and I can't stop him. But I can do copious amounts of drugs. Hell yeah, bazooka that man. Oh, it missed! God damn it, Rudy. Okay, what about 100% accuracy bazooka? I bet you didn't fucking think about that one. Go, blue turtle shell, you've never let me down before. Dude, blue turtle shell literally wins me every boss fight. Humans can't have powers equal to ours, it's impossible. I knew the Guardians were involved, I will not let them ruin my plans. Do you think you've won? Think again. My dreams and aspirations have just begun. Round 2. Turn the generators on, Zed. Output at 200%.
You can't do that, my lord. It's gonna go to overload. No, that will create...
Yes, a black hole right in this room. That will kill all of us pretty instantly.
I knew it. What should I do?
I don't know what you're trying to do, but you've lost. Surrender.
Surrender me? Haha, don't be ridiculous. I'm gonna activate the generator. Everyone here will be sucked into the dimension gap.
Of course, I'll be sucked in as well, but I will recover because I am the ultimate ruler of the world. I will never die here. I don't know what he's talking about, but here goes nothing. I can relate. No way.
Rudy!
Alright, my lord, we'll see what happens.
My eyes.
No way to escape. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go on a trip with me to the vortex. He's trying so hard.
You think you can cut the wires with those flimsy swords I made from magic silver?
No way, what? What? Your own left arm? Holy shit, Rudy, you're fucking cool as hell. He just chopped off his own fucking arm. Okay, that is possibly the coolest thing I've seen a JRPG character do. I like how we're just like floating around in circles. Wait, I can join them. With my several arms I have that you didn't see, okay?
Listening Aldehyde, I was thinking about everyone needing to get home. I imagined the castle and the town. Next thing I knew, the teardrop brought us here.
Rudy, oh yeah, Rudy's arm is hurt. Hurt is kind of an understatement. It's kind of gone. Could this possibly be Princess Rudy's body, his arm?
What's the matter? There's nothing to worry about. We'll get the magic deal in time.
No, it can't be. Rudy's body is a machine? Yeah, he's a machine that turns money into bullets.
Just like the demons, Rudy,
do not start dissing Rudy, you piece of shit.
Princess, if we don't support him in times like this, who will? Look, he's shaking. He doesn't know himself.
No one wants to be an outsider, right? Well, you just found out he is one. Jack, that is possibly the fucking worst way you could have worded this.
Rudy has been protecting us all along. We should do the same in return. You're right. I'll be okay, Rudy. Professor Emma from Aldehyde should be able to help you.
Let's get going. Princess should be able to. If the old man was still alive, we would know more about this. You know Rudy didn't ask for this. He's not a machine made for destruction. But he's been killing everything. Oh, that's really cool pixel art. No way, I'm back on the control chair of the photosphere. I was sucked up in the gate generator that was closed. I thought I was gonna be lost to another dimension. It was ironic that I'm back at this place of hatred. The hatred between a child and a parent. Oh my god, he's crawling. Crawling in my crawl. If I made it through, they probably have. Now I have the dark teardrop of this, I'll gain control of Filgaia. I, and I alone, will rule this world. The demon race shall reign again. Who is this? Someone here? Oh, is mommy back? This is a bad dream. I guess mom's back.
I just come, child.
Oh, well.
My sweet sick. From now on, me.
Yo, his mom ate him.
This even I can't do anything about this. So you're saying Rudy's body is? The anatomy is the same as humans. The bones, muscles, nervous system, they're all the same except for the fact everything is artificial. Just like the bodies of the metal demons in legends. No way, Rudy can't be. No, not a demon. It looks like he was made by a human. He feels pain. He's a machine that feels pain. Why would anyone want to do that? Those things don't matter. It doesn't matter. How come I can never help the people I really care about? I'm sorry, I didn't think.
I don't know how to word it, but how it works, but Rudy's body is the same as a human body except the material he's made of. You could get herbs from Mariel, the town of Rosetta. Those herbs will probably... See, don't give up all hope. Jack, you should take care of Rudy. The rest of you should prepare for an invasion in case the demons try and take advantage of this situation. Captain, prepare the sweet candy for battle. Why is your ship named as a stripper? You make us work for our friendship, Rudy.
Okay, everyone. Hey, no time to sit around. Your friend needs you.
Yes, he's our friend, isn't he? That's why we care so much. Are you stupid? Why would you have to think about that? What have you been fighting for? Oh my god, I don't need to think of Mega Man right now. What am I fighting for? Jesus, out of my head.
Not for some cheap foolish destiny
Or a mission in life? Get a clue, girl. Figure it out. I'm getting very frustrated listening to you. Thank you, I feel better. Rudy said you had a big heart. Enough. Let's go to McDolan and go blow off a cannon or something. I gotta get rid of this rage. Yes, milady. What am I fighting for? God, it's rent-free. Oh yeah, town of Rosetta. But first, before I forget anything, we're gonna go buy some fucking carrots. I will not make the same mistake. Yeah, sure, here you go, buddy. I don't know what we get at the end of this, but I keep dropping by to like, here's some money, here's some money. Carrots. Rihanna, focus, carrots. This bitch got no carrots. Why do you have no carrots, sir? Why are you carrotless? You virgin? Okay, that was uncalled for. I'm sorry. Surely one of these towns has to sell carrots, right?
There is something in my eye.
Carrots? You carrotless bitch. Let me save real quick. Looking at it, we probably have another stream of content at least. So I think I will try to finish this up on Saturday. Alright. Me. Who's streaming? Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Yeah, I looked at how much was left and I was like, I don't think we're finishing today, but it was a valiant effort. I'm looking real quick if there's something you guys do. Cubalt's streaming. I feel like I haven't seen her stream in a while, but I'm also a doofus that hasn't been paying attention to anyone on Twitch lately. But I will see you guys probably Saturday probably. But good night. Thank you for watching.